Okay, let's dive into it. So, the main plan for today, I think that first we can let them go at it a bit. What I thought about recently is basically I'm gonna end up carving out most of this top place now that we are quite safe on the space rats. I hope we all got them in. Nothing better than quadruple checks, so we're gonna start with that just to be safe. And then the idea is to start the future proofing of the place. Because with all the time we're gonna need to farm the databanks and get everything set in place for the biodiesel rocket. I'm not 100% sure on this one yet, but quite probably it's gonna be the option, since I will not need super coolant to do that. That will save a lot of trouble. But that remains if we don't go for the Monument 2. You know what? Let's keep that as a caution layer, because if this breaks, I'm gonna be sad. Because part of the plan is to fill this up the best we can and slowly regain every bit of spaces we can. So there's probably going to be a lot of reload during this process to avoid putting something outside of my starting biome, but really try and push as much as we can everywhere, because the top, I will need my bunker tiles, and the problem is if I go something like this, well, the bunker tile, okay, is gonna stop the problem, but the insulated tiles still get damaged. I'm not sure yet what I want to do with this. Either leave a space or don't care, I'll repair. It's still in it's still up on the voting if you want. All the people having a party in my head are arguing about this one. So yeah, it's not something that's been decided. So I need to get that fixed. But that's a me issue. One day there'll be only one person in my head. And try to push it as much as I can. My main issue with the repairing stuff is, let's say the bedroom's here. I don't want the bunker tiles to be the ceiling. Who's idle? Okay, you're just bored. Okay, be bored. You know what? No, don't be bored. Be digging. Why you know be digging? There's plenty of stuff. Did I? Wait, what? Why are you guys idle? There's plenty of stuff to dig around here. Digby, I know you can do this. What's going on? They're fully fueled. Okay, give me someone idle. Hammer, Alec. Carrie, why are you idle there? Like, show nav or schedule your... Okay, no, you're in the... Okay, no, it's just the schedule timing. So yeah, sometimes the finish up plays little tricks on me. But the idea is, once that this starts to break, it can break all at once. Not that much all at once. You know what? Maybe... I'll keep this as a protective layer. Let's say I don't dig. Like, I keep this. Obsidian is rough, granite is rough. I'd like to get the iron though. So let's say we're gonna dig up to there. Everything above this is gonna stay as a protective layer. That's iron. Oh, that's copper. That's iron. Wow, it's... Okay, I get the difference, but it's very subtle. So... Okay. So... Because I was thinking, I don't care if I bulldoze all of the... Okay, let's get back to the beginning of the party in my head. This is getting bulldozed. 100%. The thing is, if I want to use... where is it? This guy as my main water source and let it flow this way first. This is a poor choice. And like I said, worst comes to worst, yes, I can build like the natural tiles out of whatever to repair, let's say, this and get my flow back. But if I don't have to, I'd prefer not to. Simple as that. So the idea is going to be to just keep protective layer at least. You know, I don't need most of that. Okay, coal is nice, the ore is nice, but like phosphorite I'm gonna have as much as I want with the Draco, so I don't care. Slime is... oh, the algae is nice too, but slime is a big part of my rocket plan. But there again, I remembered I have a Seacom seed, so... okay, fine, that works. I'm cool with that. I got this bit I want to grab back, but there again, any liquid that's above this line can get down to that pump, get filtered, get mopped, whatever. So that's basically a non-issue. All of that ice and snow in there, if I don't dig out before it melts, I'm losing it. But I mean, there's ways to do it, but at that point I don't really care. And honestly, having all of that sleet all over the place, well, okay, this one's dying because it's not cold enough. Oh, it's gas issues. So maybe if I can get a little pad to just let the O2 flow out and be sure that everything is in CO2, that's gonna be like a nice fleet reserve. Because the temperature control is gonna be a mess without automation, so I'd rather have as little as possible stuff to like mess around with and everything. Just like those guys, they're now always overeating because of the electrolyzer down there. A bunch of stuff like that I want to just get out of my head. There's this I need to get. There's this I need to get. But once again, everything above... well, okay, I'll probably rebuild the Abyssalite here. Because that was dug out when the plan was not to go all the way to the end of the game with low percent. It was just to do 100 cycle and done. So I'm not rolling back to whenever I dug that out. I'm just gonna build it back for now. At the same time, I need this guy in my plan. So it's a big... I'm not sure what to do. Maybe it's gonna have to be like fly around, up and under, something like that. Because the other option would be to fly up and around. This guy... Where's the other one? This guy... And somewhere come back down from under, whatever, I don't know. There's this guy too. I'd like to be able to use some of those. I didn't find any metal one yet. So that might be a bit... That's one of the big bottleneck I'm a bit concerned about. Because it's going to have to come from space at that point. And the rocket is going to be another whole mess. So to get back to what I was saying at first is... Basically I want to bunker up something among this line. Here in the middle, we're gonna have the rocket silo. That's a sure thing. Do I put the rocket up and have warm stuff under? Or I don't know what. Not decided yet. Or put the rocket as low as I can and just move over it. To be determined. I'm not sure. But one thing is sure, I'm gonna need bunker doors up here. One thing I don't remember is if you use one door like this. Do I have a space? Yeah, this can work. Okay. Let's try it just for fun. Oh, I don't even have enough steel for it. Wow. Okay, well, when I have the steel, I'll do a little checkup. Because I want to be sure that I need only one bunker door for the rocket. If I need two, it's going to be a bit of a pain because first, there's no automating those doors. I'm going to have to deal with the open and close manually. That sucks, but that's all I can do. At that point, if I give up on red light, green light just for that, there's no choice. We go like hydro rocket and everything. So no, I don't want to go this way. I'd rather stick to the main plan. That was to get no achievements, but some do exist you cannot skip. And there's this weird line, but I think I already tried like putting a tile there or something and it was problem, I don't know. So I'm slowly trying to figure out what's the furthest I can go. And that's going to be a good part of today's plan. That may include a couple of reloads. Because like this zone, it was never clear anyway. This is kind of on the edge of, would this line work? Because if this line works and I can push everything one to the side, that's something else. And with all that like protective layer that would stay on this side, I don't need to bunker up this side of the base. Otherwise, meteors could easily come from there and go and wreck my party. Hey Nanashi, how's it going? Good morning, have a good breakfast, bon appetit. Onion. Yeah, I got to onion up. I need layers. Cause when I bulldoze all of this, meteors can come down all the way down, and I don't really want them to wreck up my, like, came to the conclusion that's gonna be my water source. A good, like, cheese covered onion soup is hard to beat. Reminds me, I think we're out. I need to redo some. It's not hard, it's just long a bit. So yeah, almost title of this stream could almost have been like the big onion plan, because basically that's what I'm going for. I need to get my layers up. Oh, come on. Now I have to babysit those idiots, or they're gonna fly in the base. You know it, guys. Jet suits are not allowed outside of the base. Inside the base, sorry. Alright, good job, Digby, but this guy should stay in there. So the Great Onion would start about there with bunker tiles. And the big thing, I'm not sure how I want to play it, is if I put my bunker tile like this right on top. First, I'm not even sure if this is still part of my biome, and problem number 2 is if I get a blast, the tiles under get damaged. And those two I don't care, but next ones I have no ladder, nothing to go repair. So do I go this layer instead? But having like this line in between all the way is gonna be super pricey on space. Like, the box is quite there. This is the box I have to play with, including the rocket. So if I need to cut out 3 layer wide all around, it doesn't leave much room. That's where the problem begins. One good thing though, those guys are gonna go away. For now I keep them since they grow my blossoms, but they're gonna go away in the near future because now I can get Dracos with the Fluxomatic down there. So that's gonna save one thing. That's a huge chunk of space I can get back. Other thing would be the hatch wrench, but I still want the coal for power for now, because the only power I got running is dupes running and the 2 coal gens down here. That's it. Still didn't take care of that guy. Oh, I forgot. I also took the executive decision to place back the abyssal light there. So I don't remember when it happened, and frankly I blame the who's trapped. Digby, you idiot. What were you doing there? Anyway, what was it? Where was I? Ooh. Temperature? Oh shit. Hassan? That's not Hassan, that's trash can. It's not a sound. Where's that sound? Trash can, Digby, Maggie, Carrie, Hammer, Quinn, Turner, Benny, Ellie, Frankie, Max, Devin. There's no Hassan on this run. Hammer is Nails. Alec is not Meep, but the one that looks like Meep. And the other ones, they have, except Carrie, but that's clearly not Hassan. Digby is Zigby. Nuggy is Pay. Wait. Hold on. Where are you going with that? Because from the... I'm not crazy, like, he picked up an orange canister. Alright. Good enough. Okay, so this layer is safe to build. Now that's the dangerous one. I know this one is not working. I think this one is not okay. Yeah, this one is not okay. Okay. Except from like Stinky, Quinn, Pay, Digby, Maya maybe. The others, I confuse them quite often. Maya, the only reason she's in there is because it's the Dino Dew. Well, Freya also because she's the Frosty Dew. Apart from that, who's trapped again? What are you doing? Wait. How did you get in there with a suit? Only Bionic. What? Someone got me the dinos in August. Bionic 2 days ago. How did you get him? Probably when they did this, he went in. So I'm gonna need to bring back a suit up here. Alright, we're good. No, I'm not a real pay to win. Oh shit. That's what I didn't want to do. Okay, at least I think the blossoms are still okay, so let's save those. Let's cut this one out. This one out. Shit. I was just a bit late on my pipe fixing. Probably this one got some in. Oh, wow, okay. Timing is that great, seriously? Like I avoid exploding everything. Good job. Okay, so for the thing we want to do right now, everything has to go in this pipe. Just to be sure everything is chopped out. Let's cut this out too for now. Yeah, I mean the power bank, just having the batteries, like when I do my volcano tamers, most of the time, well, that's why I tile them in right now, because it's so annoying to have to bring, okay, the pump, the batteries, the wheel, make the Dupron, vacuum the place and everything. No, just dump a pump, battery pack, let's go, make that roll. Easy peasy beautiful. The data miner is nice too, but with the nerf they did on the Dracos for plastic, it's gonna be a bit harder. Because the Dracos are, like, they're completely broken for plastic. It's way too powerful, so I don't like the change, but I understand it. Can that thing use pea water? Water. I'm kind of curious to try it, just to see if it just flows across or break it. So we'll leave you... how do I do that? Well, I'll grab a blob at some point that comes out. So this is gonna go, this is gonna go, this is gonna go, this is gonna go. Okay, everything's gonna get drained, gonna get cleaned or not, and gonna get dumped back there. Okay. Just a little safety bridge up here. Just to make sure I don't have a backflow up there. Okay. Hey Leo, how's it going? Oh, it's going. It's a bit rough, but Jetsu team is doing quite a nice job. We had a major issue with the Good Egg achievement. There was a shovel upstairs that decided that it was a good timing to poop out Delectavol. So I had to roll back like 4 cycles to get it. Now slowly fixing the priorities. I looked at the... I think I'm gonna be able to dodge the hydrogen rocket and still reach the tear, because I looked at the Profox calculator and technically, if the numbers are correct, with only the new biodiesel engine, you should be able to reach the tear using, if that's the big if, you use liquid O2 as electrolyzer. But it can be done without supercoolant. So basically I would be able to skip the cargo research. I still need to go all the way there to get the liquid oxidizer, so it's going to be a lot of back and forth to get the data banks, but at least I saved this guy, so I save a good 200. Unless I decide to do the monument too, because there's no way I'm getting diamond. And I'm getting ready to bunker up, so just debating, do I want to save one space to leave a little safety gap between the bunkers and the tiles or not? What are you doing there? Oh, I think you pooped your egg already. We're good, I'm good. And no, just trying to get creative while achieving nothing. Okay, that broke the machines. A funny one I discovered is this guy doesn't count for a good egg, so at least I'm allowed, like, I have a way to use critter morphs for some stuff. Like, I can get glossy Dracos now, like those guys. I don't have the achievement for getting a morph, because you have to hatch it. Oh, that was super annoying. Like, the egg was... Let me find my line. It was... there. And I did it, like, I barely entered the space biome. I was just, like, getting to carve that out. And upon reload, like, sometimes the shovels, like, they show up even if they're underground. That's how I found it. Otherwise, I don't know how long it would have taken me to find that thing up there. Because I'm not sure if it hatched underground or it was just, you know, when there's like this dark shady just at the edge, something like this here, maybe there was like, the egg was in some dark-ish like that technically I can see it but never realized it was there. And I was looking at my list here, and basically the amount of egg when you add it up didn't match with the like the total eggs I was seeing. It's on my list, Nanashi, to get in there. I just want to finish like sealing this wall. Once this is done, I'll be able to break it open with the suits, get in from this side, destroy, and just move a dupe there, remove suit, so he's gonna drop with his suit, brain shake, get back in the suit, and get out. So yeah, it's part of the plan to try it. Because me too, I'm quite sure it's only the door. So basically I'm gonna have like those random doors everywhere, and I can well, there's gonna be still like the fixtures. I think I need a demolition expert to, yeah. Because there's no getting demolition. That's the other thing I looked at in the stats. Super duper, I'm good, I got a dupe for it. Demolition, you cannot get one that has it. Farming, I don't care. Ooh. Well, I got wood, so I don't need about the husk. I'm not sure. What else do you need it for? Because that's a new thing. Oh, you can feed it to the moose. Okay. I don't care. Skill required. Oh, that's nice, the little display there. No, I know, but that's why I'm saying I want to go up here, deconstruct those, but the dupe is going to be in jet suit flying there. If the dupe gets out of the jet suit, he's going to fall down. That's like, there used to be a bug, I'm not sure if it's still around, but sometimes there were like sections of this that would not display. And one way to do it was to have a dupe fall across, it reveals it. So that's what I'm talking about. Getting up here, deconstruct, 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 bring a dupe, remove suit, dupe falls, lights up the space, suit drops with dupe, dupe gets suit, suit goes back home safely. Okay, so basically this replaces the gas grass, but you can get it from every plant except... Oh no, not every plant. Okay. Interesting. Hey, trust me on that one. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Famous last words. Oh, that works too? Interesting. Well, thanks for the tip, Leo. But I can't. That's outdoor renovation. By the way, this is the egg thing I was talking about. Okay, so basically you can do... Just, sorry, I'm trying to understand what this is about too. But, oh no, you can get it from... What, Sleet Wheat doesn't give it, Timbleweed doesn't give it. Okay, but there's easy ways to get it. I'm probably getting it right now and I don't even realize. Oh no, because I don't have the skill. Because anywhere apart... Oh, so that's why the Halloween Spice mod is broken, because gas grass is one of the thing that is used in the Moo Spice. That's why it's broken. Now I get it. Okay. So yeah, long story short, I don't care too much about this skill. Worst case, I can still get it. But I don't plan on needing it. Ranching 2, milking station. I can get breaking if I really want to from plants. So, okay, fine. Oh, spice grinder would have been nice, but I can't. Masterworks. I'm gonna end up getting one from the pod. That's the only big one I'm missing. Pilot, it's on its way. I got like 2 dupes, but I don't want to overstress them for now because I don't have the rest to Empress dupe anyway. Mechatronics were good. Advanced medical care, I don't care. Basically, I'm not even sure why I have 2 doctors. Maybe like they liked it, so it's a free point, so I don't care. Because I don't need a doctor. I can't cure my dupes. Oh. Oh. Whoopsies. Okay, I need to test something on the next spot because I'm quite sure you only get... Okay, do I have a dupe that has plumbing as a starter? Well, that's one I forgot. In a way, I'm so limited on metals. Maybe I'm gonna use only bunker doors and jet suit digging. Hmm. Kind of missed that one. And it's gonna be a good opportunity to check if it's that the game considers supplying into mechatronics to be the achievement, or it's really just you have to click the last one and you get the achievement. Because I'd rather be using blast shot for the rocket silo instead of messing around with bunker doors that I'm not allowed to put automation on it. Well, yeah, basically the big one I'm missing from the printing pod is one dupe that has Masterworks. That's it. Other than that, I'm quite set. Hmm. So I'm gonna start at least with this. Let them build, try to do their stuff a little bit left and right. And slowly find the limit of my base while I try to figure out what I want to do with everything else. With the rocket silo being, I kind of decided on the rocket is gonna lay as low as it can here instead of as high as it can here and moving under with hot stuff under. It's gonna be easier to have just the rocket as low as I can have it down there. So I can make it, because I need like 40 high or something like that. If I wanted to make it smaller, I could do it. I think it was... Is it here that I had the room for it? Yeah, because here it's too tight. But if I can do a 30 if I go for hydro rocket, that's only 30 high. So basically my rocket could lay in this zone. That's it. But at the same time, like, biodiesel engine is new. Might as well give it a try. And according to the calculator, it can reach the tear. It's more powerful than the petroleum engine. The problem I have also is I'm not sure. Well, I'm not sure, but I got a pretty good guess. I dropped in before thinking about this guy that I could do it because I didn't remember at a CCOM. I got the mod in for the ethanol engine, but I'm quite sure the power is based off the petroleum one, since just by the visual it's quite clear. So since it's the same power, I can't be using this one. I can't be using this one. I need to use the biodiesel. So I figured, why not? Let's give it a try. So I need a 40i rocket that's gonna go in this pit. Those are gonna have to move. I don't really care leaving like all of that open. Gonna have to figure a way to finish the bottom of the base here. Okay, why are you gasping, guys? Are we that bad? Ooh. Yeah, someone forgot to replug the pipes, right? That's what happened. We're not naming names, okay? We're not that kind of place here. We're not naming names, but someone forgot to put back the pipes, okay? No one knows who it can be, and we don't want to go that way. We're not that kind of channel. Thank you. Just blame Windows Update. Come on. Okay. That's clearly a Windows Update. No questions there. Well, that's all clean. That's gonna be a good start. I don't like this. Or it's because there's a T there? Hmm. Oh, print. Okay, that's where I wanted to look at some. Oh, sure, I'm taking the steel, but I wanted to double check something. Masterworks is there, plumbing is there. No, you cannot get pyrotechnic or any like critter and farming at the last level. Okay. The more you know. Sure, I'm taking the steel. Okay, so while the Duke fight for their survival, trying to get back some O2 running, I'm gonna take a little refill pee break anyway. Agile time is right around the corner, and I'll be right back. No data sheet. That's one I have to test. Maybe you were busy with your breakfast, but what I'm thinking is that's the perfect example to see if Mechatronics was considered being the final of this line, or if it's just by clicking one of the last you get it. So yeah, it's something I want to test out. I'll be right back. Alright, well, dupes are still at it, so hope everybody had a good stretchy break. Wow, okay, this guy needs to move big time. He's gonna cook my base. Yep. The Wheeze plan is not working as expected, plus the refinery, plus the battery, plus the dupes. That's too much. You know what? There's no reason you don't go there. Can even put two of you. Or at least we got good breachability on this side. This is... The problem on this side is always those two pumps, but I need to do something with that too. Too many projects, not enough dupes, but... more dupes in that tiny space. If I want to give them private bedroom and everything, it's gonna be too tight. Don't mind the spaghetti. It's only temporary. Oh, that's why. I got those warm space rats in. Fun fact, if you warm up all of that enough and you get an egg and you crack it and the egg is still warm, you get the omelette straight up. That's another reset I had to do because it gave me not raw. Leo, if you're still around, I don't think, well, don't want to speak for her, but normally Nana, she doesn't stream too much during the week. It's mostly on the weekends, so the answer to your question is probably no. But that's to the best of my knowledge. I could be wrong. Ah, for real. Is this, do you need a demolition guy to remove those? Ooh, okay, I'm gonna be one of those guys. I'm gonna take my free steel, demolish that. Okay, I can't. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't activate. Because that's another dumb thing. I still can't believe that just clicking this, like if I just do click, I get outdoor renovation. Okay, you're gonna finish this, then you're done. Ooh, bridge issue. Whatever, it's gonna fall down. You're gonna go. Alright. Oops. I don't want the heat for this guy. So that's why my target is to go bomb lilies. Pretty sure I could do some creative digging. Ooh, are you? Oh yes you are. Come on down. With some creative digging, get the chlorine to fall down here. So that's why I'm not breaking that up and try to mop it out yet, because I don't want to open that so the chlorine can fall on this side too much. I really want to keep it on this side and make like a little Draco Ranch in this zone. Like that's going to be the top right corner of my base is the Draco Ranch. Maybe I could do myself a favor and put something super stupid like that along this line. So I know like that's the rocket shaft line. So everything I build has to be on the other side. Because this is one I'm quite sure I got pretty much figured out about what's what and the limit of where I can build stuff. Maybe I can go one more layer there, but there again it's the question of do I want to leave like a chunk of stuff here as a shield? Well, actually that's not that bad as an idea. I'll need to open this up for the rocket. Well, I could have meteors, like... yeah. No, better safe than sorry. Like, I want the top layer to be bunkered up. But... the thing on this side is the ranch. I don't really care about having it like only, well, not the ranch, the shearing room. I don't really care about having it only 3 high, so I can still repair whatever happens to those tiles. In worst case, the bunker is going to be there, and this place I don't really mind the temperature. Dupes are going to have suits and stuff. That's basically what I'm like running around with, like a chicken with my head cut out, is what option, like where do I start building that, okay, this is not moving from that point. That's one that can be done. So let's start from there. At least this, here we go. Temperature is already dropping real quick and probably should remove one at least. Can even deconstruct it. I don't think I'll need it again. So I start from this side up to this line. And it doesn't mean I can have nothing going on there. It's just stuff I either A, don't care if it gets broken, or stuff I need like for the rocket, let's say, I don't know. Insert your favorite option. Okay, I don't know. Yet. We'll figure it out in due time. But it comes back to also, do I have enough now? No. There's a bunker, okay, I can do it like this. Let's be smart about it. Bunker door would be, let's say, I don't care, it's there. It covers this. The engine is too wide. I see it right away. So I need at least this plus a ladder, well, gantry and ladder. So let's say that would be the like minimum if I don't do a pole on top of it. So if I go bunker doors, Oops. Okay, I got jet suits, no ladder. So that's what I need to place. 2 side by side. So whatever is the highest point I can do on this line. This is where my bunker doors are gonna go. Alright, so I can cancel those. No, it's just I'm curious sometimes, like, how long does it take to achieve nothing? So that's why I could just look it up for fun. So, bunker door. Would you be fine, like, here? Okay, so that's the thought I want to test out. That might be outside my starting biome, so I'm gonna have to squeeze to the side, and the more I need to squeeze to the side, the less space I have to deal with this guy. So that's gonna basically give me my lines that I have to work with under here also. Yeah, basically I think that placing those 2 bunker doors is the start of the base, because this is not moving. This is where everything is going to start from. Worst case, I remove them. I can have a meteor blaster there that just gets wrecked every time I send the rocket out. But that's a big if, because I don't know if I can or cannot do. Okay, we'll let that save and then we do this one, because I'm pretty sure this one's a reset. I'm quite sure I can do pyro without getting the achievement, but still want to be sure. Yeah, now it's just free movement, so they don't get nature reserve as much. Okay. Oh no, we got it. Okay. Yep. Okay. At least we know. And there's gonna be a couple corners like that that I really want to get to the as tight as I can. So the bunker door could go there, maybe? Gonna have to test that out right now. Because if this one's fine, I'm quite sure this one's fine. So I'm gonna come on down here, build a box, delete, and start bunkering up. That's clearly in the blast zone. Wow, 2 doors? Ew. Wait. There's no reason I do it this high if I'm gonna lose the width. So if I can do it there instead. Because that's the wall. Oh, look how he's happy. Just waiting to grab his coffee. No? Wait, what? Okay, no, that was a real idol. Oops. Hey, yay! No achievement for this one. Okay. Do I push my luck? So I could have the door overlapping the wall? Because I don't even care about wrecking the gantry when I go up. By the time the pilot is out there, I could just remove it and build it back if needed later. Alright, let's try it for fun. I'm quite sure it's gonna mess it up, but at least we will know. Come on, Gwen. What's the deal? No, you're not sure? Okay. Nope, addict to the rescue. Oh, come on. You had to sleep in your suit. Breathability can't be... it's getting back, okay. It can't be that bad. Okay, and next step. Do we have this tile? You're not sure? Who's coming up? They're on that. They're starting their break now. Alright. This is gonna be a next time thing. Oh. Kill. Alert. Alert. Thank you. Someone take care of this, please. Too bad they're cute, but not happening. One day I gotta do it. Ranch Longhair Slicksters just for fun. Maybe on that one dupe in the dream thing I could do it, because I'm gonna way overproduce O2 anyway. And I mean, I need a ranch with 1 or 2 in there. Four if I really want to push it. Maybe. Because I think it's... Is it 1 or 2 dupes for 1 Longhair Slicksters of O2 when you ranch them? I don't remember. At least the O2 spaghetti, like the water spaghetti, is going along nicely. I was a bit concerned because the pump is always going to push like 1 full line, but it looks like it doesn't prevent the bathroom from rolling, because anyway the bathrooms are going away. Choices were made. Why you... Come on, guys. What are you up to? Evan, what's up? Okay, now can you just move from there, please? Okay, well, that's a good timing. We're gonna do a double test. We're gonna do a quick save. So, print to do. Oh, we got algae. We are not gonna print to do. Just as planned. Ah, fuck. If I reload, I'm losing my algae. Come on. Alright, fine. All my fault. It was all my fault. I assume it. I installed Windows and it didn't update. I didn't even install it, it just came with it. I didn't have a choice. It's not my fault. Build things please before something stupid happens, and we're back at it. Okay, so. Well, we don't have to do I wanted to test with, but since we're there, we're gonna do a little stinky test. If getting a do with plumbing. Okay, let go of cooking anyway. We don't need it. Because I want to know if plumbing, how much is it? Only 3? That's weak. Well, maybe if you're on the regolith asteroid, on like hailstorm mode, and hey Nanashi, right on time for the test. We're doing a stinky test. Oh, it's a stinky test? It has to be a farter, right? Oops. Here we go. Stinky test. Fuck it. If I'm doing that, I want to choose the rest. He's gonna be... boot wearer. Supplier. Tidier. And with that, let's do the stinky test. And 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's bullshit. Heard it. I heard it. You heard it. Buy out entire branch. I don't have the entire branch. I don't. Okay, so rip Stinky. Sorry. If I remember, I'm just gonna clip that shit and put like title. Clay, please fix your like free achievements. Almost missed that one. Yeah, I know. I've produced like... I did it too, okay? So... basically all I need now is a Masterworks. And I'm not even sure I remember why I wanted to have a Masterworks, so... maybe I don't even need it. I don't remember. Oh, Pacus are super bugged. Like, I've heard, like, I have a testing tank here. They've been surviving, but it's super strange. And I'm not ranching them. They're wild. Because there's a few people that are like, no, Pacus have this and XYZ issues and whatever. And I'm like, okay, well, I didn't try them, so I'm not sure. And I'm not really in a position to mess with that. Probably gonna try it anyway, because it's a good food source. When I looked it up, I totally forgot about that, but Pacus are up there, like a mini Pacu ranch, or having to make tofu that needs water all the time. I better go Pacu anyway, and the berry sludge is just like my backup food. Well, I kinda didn't dig this out. And those Pacus just flopped themselves in there from the pot. I don't remember if it was this side or this side, but whatever. They walk on the air. Oh, those guys learned gravity though. Yeah, also Phantom had issues with the Pacus and the critter sensors and everything. Like, I'm not sure what they did to them, like with the patch, but apparently they're like they're getting like some senior moments left and right. Ooh, we might see Balloon tomorrow. Yay! What does he have? Buff, okay. Ooh. Danger zone. Okay, sorry. Top Gun. Yeah, it hurts your brain sometimes. Okay, we're getting into danger zone, but I like this. Okay. And this. It would be nice if I can do this one. Bare minimum, this one. Worst case, I don't care. This is quite clear. Oops. I can get rid of those. No, the problem is once you go pay to win, they're gonna go more and more and more of those kits. So your gacha got like it has to be junk. So you wanna buy the new pay to win stuff. That's how it works, right? They dropped it on the way, come on. Oh, no. I just forgot. Yeah, so like that, when the next one comes up, your mind is like preset to, oh, this is... If I want the cool stuff, I gotta pay. So you buy it right away the date comes out. Oh, I'm happy. I got the first pull I do after the patch. I get a jet suit. That was fun. And then I got like the headpiece with the wires. So the official exit point is gonna be right here. Something like that, but I don't know the height yet. Oh yeah, at least it's Jetsu. No, they gave me the... Which one was it? Yeah, I got like the blue top, and after that I took the green and the red tops. The green because I like the green stuff, and the red because I thought, well, you know, I don't have like the pyrotechnic hat, so might as well have someone with a red hat around the place. Jetsuits are just amazing. Don't play on words, nifty, splendid. They're just amazing. No, I clearly understand what you say, and I just say something else just because I think it's fun. That's it. Yeah, I'd be curious to reload that lab run I have that is like 5,000 cycle in, almost, something like that. And see where it lays on the speed with the suits, because I have, I think, like 26 dupes on this one. Yeah, but that's the cool thing. Like my biggest good job guys on this one is that the suits, they can use any fuel now. Like, how many times have I complained about, like, and it's the same thing for the rocket, like they did it with the, like, you have a biodiesel engine. I wish they would do one for ethanol too. I mean, when you start on a, like when you start on the, like, forest, whatever, start, and if you're good enough and you're lucky, you get a, like, frost biome, nothing, like, you got trees, you can do ethanol, fine, let me do a rocket with it. And now this is gonna be a bit rough on the flow. Well, everyone use biodiesel for demolier. Because, no, biodiesel was dinosaur. It didn't exist before. Because there was something at one point that you could smush plants a bit prior to the Dino DLC that, like, I never, like, paid attention. I just can't remember. So it would be, yeah, I don't know. And the ethanol, no, I've been using that a lot. Not mainly as a fuel though. I've been using it more for, like, Steam deletion shenanigans and stuff like that. No. Biodiesel is more powerful. The biodiesel engine, I can reach the tear. The petroleum engine, I cannot reach the tear. Huge difference. I do not need supercoolant if I use the biodiesel engine. Okay, that said, did we get a? We surely got a save prior, so let's dig in and see what we can do here. Because I'd like to have those two. That would be nice. Okay. Yeah, well, anyway, for demolier, what you cannot. Same thing for the blast shots. You cannot use ethanol for the blast shots. That's another one. Make all fuel be useful. I think it's super interesting what they did with the rocket, though, that the biodiesel one is a bit more powerful, just to mess things up a bit. I like that. 50-50, a dick move, but I like it. But petroleum is so easy to come by when you don't do like something like that. But I understand that biodiesel is a bit more work to it, so yeah, sure. So ethanol could be in, but a bit less powerful than the petroleum, maybe? But some planets you don't even have a choice. Like you can have a gen without any access to oil. Well, and biodiesels, are you sure you can do it? Well, the bleach stone, some maps don't have it. You can get gold from... Well, it depends on your space gen also. Well, slime mold is pretty common, but yeah, this is basically like if you don't have dinos, you cannot use that. So you need the slime. The slime is... It's not guaranteed on every start. Like technically the only slime I have is from George. I did the maths and this is... I would be like 1 ton short or something like that. Oh, yay, we have the puff balloons. What, Carrie, what's up? Oh, okay, we're, hold on. Okay. You know what, maybe this one for now. And this one can take a little break. Oh. I've always liked ethanol because I've used it as power source a few times. By making it like with the... What was it? The previous Chaos Crusade? The one prior to the Dino Land? It was like a cold forest start. with the bees like right, let's say there, and no abyssalite, nothing. So I did like a shitty like pip wrench, and let's go crank up that wood. Okay, can you get back in? You know what? No, I'll let the. Do we get husk from the acorn? Yeah, sure. Give me the thing that I need if I don't have that thing when I chop that thing. Yeah, we need husk from the branches. Good job. Good job. You cannot have a cold rust biome on any of those. Like whatever start you're doing. For real? Interesting. I thought it was something you couldn't like pretty much always get to and not too far, since it's like pips, trees, and well, ferns. You don't need oxyfern, it's not like something special that you cannot get elsewhere. Hey, we did not get the achievement. Nice. So we can use this one. Okay. So here comes the wall. No, that's gonna be nice. So that's the wall. You know what? Let's just be safe-ish. Those I'm gonna wait, just in case. There might be one a bit too much to the right. That would be bad. It's not like impossible to overcome, but it'd be rough. Snow and wheeze. Okay, no. Okay, okay. Breathability is. Okay, so the end or break is coming up because you would do fetch and or refill and or pee and or wake up the kids and have to put them back to bed and or grab some snack and or. So it's going to be the and or break from now on. Much easier. Rebrand, trademark. And I'll be right back. We're going to try starting from there, closing this place up, making up the Draco Ranch, and see how do we deal with the new behaviors of those guys when we're done closing this site. I'll be right back. let's get back to this. So, exploration mode. Why are you not building this? Because I'm an idiot. Okay. No, I'm not gonna play reroll with the print. They're probably... Okay, someone's on it, but I don't think it's gonna get built before the reset. Worst case, I'll just move the dupe so we get a save. I don't have to do one. Like, I want to set my roof, but this is only gonna be like the final tile I get. And on this side, I'm a bit less concerned about losing the space because the bedrooms is super tight. That's my main concern on this side. Why I want to do the space in between. At the same time, on this side, like, dupes are going to be in Atmo suits, so temperature, okay, yes, that's going to hurt the bunker tiles, like, once in a while when something super hot drops by. But I don't think if I have, like, 1 or 2 Wiis under in the shearing room, it's going to kill anything. I can keep it quite cold, in a way, I don't care. Those guys are there to die. So... not a big deal. And the survey says we're not building this one. Okay, so this is a no-go, and we can go there. I don't care too much, so we can dig all of this. We know we can dig out, get that coal, get the iron, the rocks. I don't care that much, but the other stuff, gimme. Can remove those guys, they're in the way. We can put 2 tiles there for now at least. Even this one. Oh, that's cute. They dig with their balloon and suit. Hey Quinn, come here. You can get a red one too. Good. Wait, hammer? No, it fits your cap. Okay, we're keeping it gray. Okay, so... this one is the one we just tried, right? Those we can't reach anyway. Like, I don't want to do it tile by tile, so it's gonna be the lowest point I can get. Like this one I can get it. I'm quite sure we tried this one. Like, I don't want to get it that heavy. At least I know this is there. Like, if I'm gonna go tile by tile like that at that point, it's not even worth mentioning. It's just whatever bullshit I'm doing, and might as well not care about the achievement. Maybe, but this one looks nice. So if I can get this one, so I can get like this little like thingy going, that's fine. I'm not gonna go tile by tile. It's just tedious for nothing. Even if this one doesn't work, we're done. You have to be one under. It's like, there's no point having this. But if I can raise this whole line by one, that's nice. I don't think I can raise this much further, but this I can try from the inside. Like this. At least dig it for now. Oh, the print, I forgot. Well, I said I don't want to re-roll it for nothing, so... Okay, nope. Oh, they're all on break. It's kind of nice to pick your meat when you go eat. With the, just the gel there. There's like, what's the final count on that? 50? Yeah. Oh, I'm a super idiot. I don't want to remove this just yet. Because this is perfect for a jet suit exit. That'd be pushing it. But if it works, it's amazing. But if I can go something like this. Well, rocket is not that high, so I could have one exit there and two over, or only one over and some other stuff like let's say just a zone where the hydro can pile up and I have pumps and can pump it into power or something, because basically all the hydro I've done since the start of the game is starting to pile up here. Usually I use it as power, but this time I didn't bother with it. That's kind of a lot. So the other thing that I thought about is just getting pumps up here, sealing this, closing it from this side for a bit, and basically having two pumps trying to vacuum all that stuff, because I need the O2 for the suits. I could use the hydro for power, sure, so why not? Oh, that one. Hey, hello you. I think that's a new one. Well, you don't know, they can spawn at any age. Okay, so that's good. We don't need this one. So we can dig this out. So if it continues, let's say we give up on this line. At least for some parts of it. I want to keep this as a reminder. I got like a little bit of zone I can use here. Well, that's something we can... Okay, I'm gonna wait once again for the next save. And the idea is... we'll see if I can do it basically there. Like the last line of I do something is there. Can I use this corner? That's it. If anything in this fails, I'll have to step back and figure it out again. But worst case, I could have my pumping room I was talking about up here, and get the suits for upstairs on this level. Because for sure this fits. I don't hate it. I gain only one suit. Or I go really to the edge and I make the airlock on the other side, so they're gonna have a little breathing problem when they get in the suit, but like that I win a full dock. Well, that means if I can do it there instead, I get a full dock more upstairs too. Too bad. Yeah, I need to start the main reason I want to start ranching those guys, it's one, when they're domesticated, scale grows faster. Two, I need a constant supply of regular Dracos to feed them to the Fluxomatic to get Glossy Dracos and shear the Glossy Dracos. That's something I didn't think about. When you morph them, do they stay what? Like, do you turn them wild when you morph them? Or they stay domesticated? Because if they don't stay domesticated, I'm not getting the scale growth bonus. If they go wild, sorry. Same difference. Okay, save has been done. Let's see how this goes. Nice. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so I can do it the other way. Good, good, good. Bang, 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 bang. Okay, or was it on a messed up save that, like, I have the achievement? Just in case. No, okay, we're good. Okay, so I can get to this line. Like, basically I can build... Okay, I can leave those there for now, I don't care. It's gonna be just a nice, hey, what's up? You can go up to there. So I could have... straight up Jetsu checkpoint there. Maybe they're gonna fry with the rockets coming out. So I'm gonna have to use steel or something like that. But I've had worse plans. I know I can go up to there. So if I want to keep, let's say if I want to keep this roof, next step would be to go there. Just to give myself like a height level. I got my X, I need my Y, and then we start building from this corner. Okay, do I push my luck? I sure do. That means I could have the bunker there. Nice. Okay, so maybe that sandstone and stuff, there was like a huge spike in there. But yeah, that's clearly like my first 2 bunker tiles. Okay, let's keep those open anyway. And this one can just go away. We're gonna have bunker tiles right there. Now we're starting to make finally the turtle up layer. I'm gonna need some way to drain, because there's water and stuff up there. Well, the way it's set, where's this guy? If I make it drop. Okay, anyway, it doesn't drop on my base. That's basically the most important thing. And then there's this one. So I'm trying to find out like the other whatever, like volcanoes, geysers, everything. But yeah, basically water, I'm covered. It's just this one's an easy pick to start with. Okay, are we there yet? What's up? Okay, you guys are on break? Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're on break, okay. Oh yeah, there's those guys I need to move. Well, for now, it's done, but that's gonna be the best I have. When you're zoomed in, like this little icon and stuff, I like it a lot. When you're zoomed out, it just gets too crowded, so... Devin. I'm not sure if you deserve one. Not yet. No, you don't even have an Atmo suit. Take a chill pill, buddy. Wait in line. Okay, now how far can I go with this? Ladder is there. Honestly, I think like if I can go up to there, I'm lucky. And there's not gonna be much reason to go out this way once this is closed. So I can leave those suits for now. Otherwise, that's the stuff to go like do what? dig what's gonna fall from the meteor and bring it home? I mean, it's not gonna be much. So let's say that the duck is there. If I want to... What? Hold on. I had a door there. Okay, I need to test something real quick. The doors don't count. Let me see, I'm back to the original test within one cycle. Excuse me a sec. I need to play TI. Okay, so yeah, it gives you the achievement. So why? Oh, that's not the one. It's the one above it. Okay. Okay, let's be clear. This is not, no. Where is it? I'm losing my mind. Okay. Okay, we don't have it. Now, let's cancel all of that. Do I have anything else waiting to get built that might cause... That's zeros. Good. No, there's nothing else. Okay, from the corner, one up. Come on, come on. Yeah, I need to hurry up. I got one bed ready. Like, I can make one more room. Let's go, guys. Fix this. Need to know where we're going with that. Okay, so it's this one. I get it. I get it. Because the door has 2 tiles. Top one doesn't count. That's my best guess. So you can go away. And now this is the corner. What's up, buddy? Reed, that was your idol? Oh, I forgot to reload. I'm an idiot. I'm just looking at it like, okay, but delete it and... Come on, brain. Okay. If this works, we're gonna stop the experiment and look at the print because it's annoying to have it there. I wish I can do at least one cycle without a reset. But that's gonna give me basically where either I put this guy or I start the exit path, because sure, getting a couple tiles up here, I can have one more room because just out of nowhere, a tiny burping hall. If they're on 2 shifts or something like that, you basically need 1 per dupe, 1 per 2 dupes, sorry, even if on the same shift to keep it up with enough downtime. So if I split the schedules enough, I'm quite sure I could deal with, let's say, 1 per 4 dupes, so that would be 3. So a tiny burping hall right here under. That'd be nice. To help them level up and stuff, because I'm super late on this one. This should not do it because the door was there. Okay. Didn't hear no sound of death. So those can go. I mean, I'm gonna need bunker tiles anyway. At least there, 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 something like this. And this can go. This is the rocket pad. Okay. Okay, I could be dumb enough to put a... You know what? I am dumb enough. Here we go. Bunker up. While they do that, we still have a bit of time, so let's see the blueprint. I don't have the decorator, that I don't remember why I wanted one, so that's gonna be it. We don't need this. This can go away. Yeah, because there's nothing pumping the pressure out on this side, so it's always gonna want to go this way. Yeah. I mean, this is meant to be Atmosuit zone. Yeah, I gotta get to build those too. But I don't want to go all out with like 13 suits. Maybe I go like full 2 shifts. Or no, 3 shifts? That would mean like 8 suits? 2 tiny row. No, I can do 8 suits if I have like 4 of those upstairs. No problem. Okay. That works. But at the same time, I would like to just go jet suit across. So I don't have to care about what's going on with the rocket. So basically, no, it's all going to be jet suit. Why bother with Atmosuit? We're not going to fly anyway in there. No, I still got at least 1 burper, but our burps per cycle are a bit low. And apparently, burps activate the brain, so I'm gonna try to keep them burping too. Okay, what's the problem with the heat in there, guys? Or is it so cold? Ooh, okay. So that's too intense. Okay. Let's get back some insulated. Let's say... Come on. Put in granite. Up to... Nope. Up to there. And I've this one too. Oh, that dumb plan like of dumping the ice in there to have like a kind of a chill break to use turned out much better than expected. Sup, Niggy? What's my man? Food poisoning? Both? Good job. Just don't get zombified. But anyway, the only way I could get zombified is if I really go like, ooh, all of that juicy fossil. Well, actually, this one is available. Problem is, anyway, one day one meteor is gonna crack that thing and it's gonna be a mess. So when suits are ready, I guess I could use that fossil. Ooh. Careful there. I cannot dig this one if I want to remove this. And I don't have the thing to do the thing right now. Too late. Okay. Let's try again. No. Come on. Come on. Oh yeah. O2 is far. Ew. Oh yeah, I know why. Okay. What are you doing there? Seriously? What? Oh yeah! She farted in there. And now, ladies and gentlemen, this is why you like your farters. Wow. Okay, I need that like on slow-mo or something to see exactly when like the fart happened. And this is still CO2, so I could do it once more. Okay, farters. Time to do some science. That's so dumb. Okay, but seriously, I need to evacuate. So... Ooh. That one might be risky. Let's do this one. Hey, come on, Angie, okay? That's a good one. Okay? That's a good one. Like, the fart there, that sends that right there, that was amazing. That broke me. That just broke me. I was like, what happened? I was super scared because I thought, okay, there's like some hot metal that dumped in or whatever, and oh, thanks for the clip. Hey Slim, thanks for the raid. Okay, I need to test something. Hey! I get the radar alert on my own message. That's wonderful. Okay, so I can close this one, I guess. Oh, welcome in everyone. Currently plan right now for those who are not aware of what mess is going on right now. It's called achievements are prohibited. I had to give up on turn of the century. I tried as much as I can to cheese it out, and this turned from this run ends at cycle 100 because you get an achievement to let's see how far we can go without getting all those that are not like you don't have a choice time wise, like turn of century and 1 year to be exact. Other than that, no achievements. So doing a bit of a mess. It led into some fun like discoveries, stuff from the new patch actually that I landed on. Example number 1, those guys can be a plastic source. With the new patch, you just need to crack the eggs. The new biodiesel engine is a bit more powerful than the petroleum one. And what else? Bunch of other like dumb stuff left and right, like clicking the... where's it? Where's the fossil? Whatever. You know the fossil trait? This stupid thingy? Well, if you click on it, bam, you get free outdoor renovation. It's an achievement. Good job, you got it. Well, that's the thing. I'm not gonna have a choice to get some of those. Because when I started, the plan was to get none. So that was like a quick run, 100 turn, it's over. And then I was like 1 or 2 streams I think before like the make or break point that... Hey Barnes, welcome in. So about like, I think it was 1 or 2 stream before the end of it that Mr. Brain, I think it was on his stream, and we're chatting, and he said like something like, oh, I thought you were doing like a low percent run, so still like technically beat the game with the less achievement possible. So I was like, okay, here's the deal. This one, the problem is the diamond for the monument, because I cannot go into the oil biome, so I would need to do more research, and data bank mining is a pain in the ass, so not sure I'm gonna do it, but at least send the dupe to the tear. And what I didn't realize at that time is the where is it? First, petroleum engine, you're not touching the tear with that, but the biodiesel engine is more powerful. You can reach the tear with it. So I don't have to go over the trouble of making liquid hydro. Yeah, because anyway, if you send the rocket out to space, you get the achievement like Space Race or something like that. What is it? Space Race. So that's it. You're done. You can't do it. So starting from there, what can you get done? Well, if you want to try to catch up on it, if you missed a bit, everything's on the YouTubes or the VODs are on Twitch, but I think that the first couple ones are not on Twitch anymore because they're only there for 1 week. Everything is there. Or is it this one? Okay, now we need to open this up. That's gonna be fun to deal with without automation. God. Yeah, no problem, Bonds. It's nice to see you around. Also, I started the Song of Silence game you proposed me. I'm having a blast with it. Honestly, real fun. Thanks, man. Really appreciate. I'm at chapter 4. I did it, I think it's yesterday evening. Okay, why are you not digging, guys? Okay, come on, Carrie. Okay, guys, that's kind of important for your survival. Would you mind moving on? Oh, who's in charge of... Do I really need to power it? I think yes. That's not a question anymore, like, power that thing, please. Okay, you're gonna burn fuel like all your life just because you're waiting on the door? You morons. Hey, you know what? You got jet suits. Go this way. You? Be smart. Go there and dig. Oh no, that's... Okay. Sorry. Only Digby can do it. You dig this. Go. Now. Digby, same thing. Move, dig. That's why the door is a bad idea. Okay, got it. Thanks, Bonds. And yes, Slim, the morphs were a big issue, but that's why I started on Badlands, because you don't have marsh biome with Pacus and Puff. The Dracos, like, there's very little chances of them giving you like natural glossies. The rust biome are cold. I had 1 puff. That's it. Okay, now we're gonna snooze. We're having a good time. I had 1 puff. It was somewhere like on this side, or no, it was down here, I think. Whatever. In one of those cold biome, like rust biome, I had 1 puff all over the place up to now. And it was a squeaky. It laid a squeaky. I cracked the squeaky. Puffs were done. My Dracos are eating nothing. Oh, and don't mind this guy. Because we have this thing right here. It doesn't count for the achievement. The wording is properly done on that one compared to some others. Because the achievement for the egg is you have to hatch a morph. This is not... hatching a morph. This is morphing a critter. You're good. This is how I got the Glossies. Pacus? I got those from the pod willingly, and I've been quite sure that if any egg came out, cracker time. The one time I got the achievement was a space rat. I had a stupid shovel poop. Where's the line? Oh, it's gone. No, it's there. Oop. Right about here. There was one of those stupid yellow eggs, and it hatched. But it was like, you know, like in the dark shaded line just at the edge that I never seen the egg, and it didn't show up like in my new stuff because dupes could not reach it. I can't remember like how many resets I had to do on that. Okay, can we, guys, seriously, the joke was fun, but just remove it, okay? No way I'm dealing with that. Yeah, I know, it's... I don't care. He's having fun. Making some coal left and right. I also have some slicksters about to go extinct, because I don't care anymore. Oh, that's just a fun, like, visual mod. That's the morbs. Well, the Hatch is not getting to a place where he's gonna eat the ores, because to eat the ore, he has to be a Stone Hatch. Well, guess what? Stone Hatches are on the kill list. They're a morph. Okay, well, I don't know, maybe something got blocked or whatever because I didn't get any whisper in. Yeah, sure, no problem. Like, Barnes, you got your shiny diamond and everything. I trust you enough. Like, if you got a link to post, I'm quite sure it's not gonna be like Japanese tentacle porn or whatever, so go ahead, share all the links you want. Okay, Slim, we're gonna need to have a serious discussion about what banana you're allowed to share or not in stream, but I think I can trust you enough, okay? Well, thanks again for the raid, Slim, and take care of yourself. Have a good story time, and remember, save the book. You're reading that on stream one day. Catch you soon. See you around. Oh, well, I'll save my bananas. Alright, sorry about was a bit distracted, was looking at the link from Bonds, but yeah, it looks like gives me a bit of a Dyson Sphere vibe. But more like just you got one solar system and got a, I'm not sure, I was like trying not to be rude and still read chat and listen at the same time, so okay. Gonna look back at it like when I'm playing with myself later. Okay, like Pip is getting busy. We're having like what the come on, Pip boy. How old are you? You pooped your egg. You're good. Have fun. Okay, so we're gonna let the pressure go out a bit. Go clean this. Alright. Ciao, Slim. Yeah. I don't know why, like, that's my brain, like, thinking, like, half in French sometimes, and, like, when I'm playing alone, my brain just goes to play with myself all the time, so I don't know. But okay, gonna use that excuse because I've been snoozing like 2 times in a row now since Slim raided, like right about it was time for the agile break, but I kind of need to pee, refill. It's the and or break. I need to rename it, trademark everything, but you guys know the drill. They're gonna just do what they gotta do. This is gonna vent out slowly. I think temperatures, we don't have to worry too much for now. This is not doing anything anyway. So yeah, I think it's like a point where I can safely just let my dudes do what they gotta do. They're gonna doodly do, but if we want to help them, you know what? Why not just change all of that for our flow at least. And when I come back, we can change them back to normal. Oh, sorry, Bonds. Why didn't the... Oh, the alarm didn't pop up. Okay, look. I'll reject it, so you'll get refunded. We'll take the break, and you can try to claim it back right after. Worst case, I'm not sure about the cooldown. If it's too long, I'll do it for free when you come back. Deal? I'll be right back. Alright, hope everyone had a good end or break. At least the dupes are breathing better in here. No, 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 no. I don't really have a way to build a ladder to get you out. Well, okay, I could destroy all of that. That would work. Hey, I'm still surprised I didn't kill a dupe with that thing. Like, getting someone stuck, that's why I rushed the jet suit. I had jet suit like cycle 90, something like that. By the way, the thing should be fixed, Bonds, if you want to give it another try. Or not, as you wish. I ain't your dad. Okay, so this goes. Ooh, almost did it. Almost did it. It's been a few times. That good food is tempting quite a lot of time. What do you mean, like to try and kill the Demolier in 10 cycles? Like, the Dino Lab was my previous run. Like, this one is on the lab. My 4,000 cycle run I just finished about a month ago. The one you watched. You thought it was just a... Yeah. That's this one. That was this map. You can see it there. Like, you can see it up here. The magma, the hydro, the other magma, and the iron. That's the Demolier blast. It's right there. I think did I export the final to YouTube? Give me one sec, I'm not sure. Because it's probably too late for a VOD now. I think I recorded it at least. Give me one sec. I do not remember. No, it's not there. But I'm quite sure I recorded it. Oh yeah, because it was too long, because it was like, the stream ended up lasting like 16 hours or something like that, and on YouTube I cannot go over 12, I think, something like that. So I need to like give a shot at editing and chopping it down and whatever, just to get it to fit within the timer I'm allowed to. That's why it's not there. Now I remember. But I got it saved. Like, when I started, I was not sure how long it was gonna last, and I was like, you know what, if like whatever happens, might as well like record it. So I got it on tape. Just I need to, you know, cut the strip, put tape on it, put it back together, and make the tape a bit shorter. It doesn't fit into the VHS. Like, the spool is too big. Okay, now you guys we know where we're going up there. We know this is venting. You can easy dig. Ooh, not easy dig. Let's say we keep 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah. That's about everything I can take out of this for now. Because I don't want to let this guy go wild until this place is sealed out. With everything on this side, oh yeah, and grabbing this too. So I think it's still too much for this buffer zone. Anyway, it's sealed out now. Well, pressure is not high in there, so maybe I open it back up. It's not totally stupid, right? Question mark. I can try to swoosh it there again and mop it up. Because doing it from upstairs is gonna take forever. Anyway, I'm gonna have to move this. It's gonna link with this. It's gonna be a mess. I don't care. At least I'm glad like I got one corner set. Rocket shaft. Now this zone is something like this. I think I can't build this one. I'm not sure. But that's the main target for now. I always think about my water, but there's like 60 tons of water right there just waiting to melt. That's why I need to make a bit of steel when I can, just to warm it back up. And since I don't have that much lime, that's another reason I'm holding back a bit on digging the ice biomes, because that's gonna become too cold. Like, this is fine, it helps, but I don't want to burst my pipes because I've got too much ice in there. That's open. So they're gonna finish their break and go break. Let's just do like this. Or whatever for one tile. They're not gonna have a good time mopping this up, but it's gonna hurt a bit on the production down there. Well, fiber, anyway, I don't care that much. I don't need to repair my suit on base game, so it would be like painting and stuff like that. Like, the vanity projects can wait a little bit. The shearing room is going to be only basically for the glossies, now that I think about it. So the shearing room can be split in two, so I could test it out like that. I would have one side with the dropper that gets the eggs. With the Dracos, keep one egg into an incubator, so I can have like a ranch of 3 or 4 or something like that. And on the other side, the shearing station for the guys, the glossies. Worst case, if I need any fiber. I can move them, I can plant the reed. Like, there's no plan to do insulate or stuff like that, so basically reed. Carpet tiles if I want to be fancy, but plan is to remove the toilets, so I want mesh tile all over. Pea water is gonna drip into whatever pumping station I'm using, and that's it. Are we done yet? Oops. Yes, we are. Whoopsies. I don't need to do this one right now. Oh, I forgot about that one. Because all those liquid tiles are going to push the gases or destroy them. Oops. Well played. Good not thinking ahead. But I'm just stupid. I mean, I could have made just a little pump here. Now that I think about it. To get all of this in. Wait. If I want this guy to drop, and I keep something like this, or even this, because those guys, they don't, okay, well, they're not gonna be super happy about it, but they don't care about the 90C stuff just being pumped right by them, especially with the insulated tiles beside. So I could even use this rock, drop here, and pump from upstairs. This is too thin. This is a bit small. That's only 2 layers. I've learned not to trust 2 layers of abyssalite. That was in my younger days. I don't want to try it again. Let's go, team. Night shift is on. How do I have a Mimica up there? Those guys, really? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I kind of forget all the time that this is cold. Because there's this in the pad, so They complain they're toasty, they complain they're chilly, they got like all the problems in the world right now. Yeah, the lack of good food is getting a bit annoying to crank the morale, so that's why I'm going bedrooms instead of bathroom. Sure, they're gonna stress because they need to pee, but Turner, what's up? Oh, you're the pilot? Oh, the wet. And yeah, okay, fine. That's gonna solve itself. Where are you going? Okay, thank you. So that's it. Next step is try to get this without needing to break in this. At that point, I guess if I really want to commit, I have to understand this zone better. So what I'm needing right now, can they wait? Give me a do. Can you? No. Why? Really? I took the one dupe that's not allowed to go there. Good job. Come on, can you? Oh, that's... Okay, so they cannot jump there. Ooh. Okay. Anyway, Team Jet Suit is gonna end up taking care of this, so I just need to figure out what I do here. Open up the air, let the hydro go up, move my Dracos, get that thing going. Worst case, I probably have... How much chlorine gas do I... And I can mine the bleach stone, whatever. Okay, non-issue. I'm trying to invent problems right now. I'm quite sure this is too high. So basically now this is... Can I do the corner? That would be nice. Please, game. Like, just to have a nice corner there. I'm not gonna push my luck. Like, this is clearly purple, but at the same time, does this one work? I mean, it's clearly yellow. This is purple, this is yellow. Yellow is my biome. Like, if this one doesn't work, I don't have any clue how to say yes or no, or what works and doesn't work. And it's been proven a couple times to fail all around the place. Like, there was one right here, sandstone tile, but balm lily growing in it. Like, the merger is, there's no clear line. Same thing up here. Like, after my biome, there was the desert biome up there, so the granite line, where does it start, where does it end? It's almost same color. I mean, even the background, it's a bit hard to see when there's an atmosphere. When there's no like gases, it's super easy, but you can see like those line patterns. Those follow the biomes too, but they merge, like they're the same. It's just like oil and magma biome have the same background, if I'm not mistaken. So it's a bit rough to follow, but here at least, like now, I kind of see it, but I don't care. Like, this is my rocket output, so I have nothing to do with that. Guys, seriously? Is there something stupid I'm missing? We're all on break, right? Okay, we're starting to work. Okay. what's... Oh, this is inside the biome. I'm kind of surprised it does it from this side instead from above, but like, he had a path there. Oh, the steel is down, so... Alright, so... Guess that's gonna be the line. Maybe those, but... Yeah... The angle is... They got the angle to get to it, so... Gonna have to do something about it. Okay, so... Bunkers... Those two... Then, I mean... It's the same problem there. Or maybe, you know what? Once it's all carved out, it's kind of easier to see. So maybe I just carve all of this out. And whatever, I can make more hydro. I'm gonna make more anyway. I stop like... taking 20 hours to do something that should do like 10 minutes. Okay, but if I go this way, it's gonna be Jetsu team. So at least bare minimum, we're gonna do this. Like that, this is sealed. And we're gonna seal this back up. Question mark? Yes. But like this. So all of that zone is gonna start getting teared apart. Up to this length. Sounds good. Well, I'm gonna avoid touching a lot of this. Probably gonna start from the back, the rust, the jungle, the other rust. No, the other rust I want to keep it because it's cold. It's gonna help this thing. The jungle. Basically carve out the jungle biomes first so I can help my sleet stay alive. Oh, you're doing it. Hey, that's a funny one because a couple cycles ago I thought about like removing this thing. But I said, oh, I'm gonna want to catch it at least once, like the dude that goes and sleep in it. And then I can delete it. And I totally forgot about it until like right now. But that's smart. Like it was the only comfy bed at that point. Everybody else was sleeping like on the floor and everything. And I already started doing like the bedrooms up here when I realized like when I clicked on it to delete it that it was assigned to someone. Okay, so Team Bulldozer can go temp check. But now at the same time, I'm kind of like, well, you know what? He kind of deserved it at that point. Like, every time when he wants to go to bed, do all that just to get the comfy bed instead of sleeping on the ground. I don't know. I don't need to delete it anytime soon anyway, so not a big deal. It's not like if it's supposed to be made of plastic and I could get free plastic out of it. It's just there. Oh yeah, we got a real steam vent too. Bonus. Probably just gonna end up like once the base is sealed, just open everything up and let it rip. Right. Bonne nuit, Bonds. À la prochaine. Mm. I guess it all depends on where do I want to pump. Because if I want to pump from up here, I mean, yeah. Well, wait. No, I can pump because this guy is there. Let's see if I do this just in case Okay, he's gonna drip on this one. Well, that's not true. 'Cause I have no way to... no, I can leave the obsidian. Well, okay, there can be meteors, but obsidian is quite rough, so I just need to open this. That's quite a wall to push it to this side. So for quite some time I could guarantee it goes the right way. Otherwise, worst case, it's there. That I'm not a fan of. One layer of coal. Ugh. But it's the same issue if it's this guy that falls down. So I think the plan is going to be to close there and to pump from this line. Much safer. Seriously? Come on, Quinn. You're wasting fuel. Ree. Ooh. Hold on. Okay, that's dumb, but I like it. Easy drop. Boom. I mean, why not? If I want to start a pumping station there, can test it with the ethanol. Straight into some tanks, whatever. Let's do labor a bit. Because that's one thing I'm relying. I have a hard time breaking the line between all that's shipping, like sweepers, loaders, rails. I just have to be careful about it, because there is one achievement that if your sweepers do too much work, you can get messed up. The other dangerous one with the game I'm playing right now is the Atmosuit one. Like your dupes have to do more tasks in Atmosuit or whatever than for X amount of cycles, but it has to be all of your dupes. So at that point, when I'm really going to be concerned about it, I'm going to have to basically luck a dupe on this side. Probably going to be the cook. That is going to make the berry sludge. Because with all the sleet I got left around, and it's... I mean, yes, I'm losing some points. I can make some, like those are not growing anymore, but there's some places like this. Okay, there's only 18 for now, but we're getting another batch and let's say 2% out of the 72 cycles, maybe one cycle plus 4 till they drop. So in 5 cycles we're getting more there. There's like, that's all deep freeze. They basically all got one harvest out of some none, but this one's still growing too. Pressure? Ooh. Yeah, if I could. Okay, we're gonna make a dupe like fly in here, just make it move so it raises the pressure. Yeah, good call. Well, I could, since they're low, like, not kidding, I could poke a hole just like this. And the hydro should pressurize, at least maybe to save this guy. Those probably not, because it's gonna dip in there, but we can at least get this one to grow back maybe. This has enough pressure to push this down. I'm not scared about it. Yeah, this is gonna stay on this side. So we should be fine. Here we go. Who said I don't have a green tongue? Come on. So that will get them busy while I think about this. That looks like a double-decker something. So I could have a front, yay. No, I don't need to do. Let's take some free food. Oh, you guys will never know the joys of a good surf and turf, or a burger, or just even barbecue. It's sad. At least you're not low on food. Wow, the muck root has been touched. Okay. Oh, meat is in the same section. The mushrooms are better, but they are... Oh, they started growing? Yay! Finally. Because I had some problems making the CO2 pit on this side, but... Okay, some people are gonna be happy about it, and we're gonna get some seeds and be able to have a wonderful juicer somewhere, but that's gonna be a private use. For haulers. It's not everyone that's gonna get the juice. I mean, the amount of like plants and everything you need. The only way I can maybe see it is, let's say we're talking spaced out, exuberant, domesticated, fertilized. Maybe you can fit enough plus Mimica or grub, whatever. Anyway, we're on spaced out, so. But the less amount you need to make the juicer run for one dupe is still quite high. Now I gotta check. I'm curious. Juicer. For one dupe, normal, crop options. We're gonna say a farmer grade ban, average, mutation, experiment, pollinator. Let's just say Mimicas. Grubs are better, but yeah, dupe harvest, farmer's touch. Same for you. Mimicus, Farmer Touch, same for you. Experiment, Mimicus, and Farmer Touch. Okay, well, when you go that insane, you still basically need one plant of each per dupe. Well, it's not that bad. You need one bristle can do 4 dupes, one dust cap can do 10 dupe, and one mealwood can do 2 dupes. So basically your bottleneck is the space that mealwood is gonna need. Dust cap, 2 for 12 dupes, let's say. Bristle, you need 7 to be safe, and mealwood you would need 3. But after that you need to have the mimickers around, you have to need the farmers around. Let's say we remove Farmer's Touch. You need basically one plant per 2 dupes. Yeah, cause Farmer's Touch doesn't affect mealwood. But the mimickers do. Okay. And sure, there's the fact that you harvest them. Okay, but will dupes be stupid enough to waste fertilizer on the mealwood? This kinda needs to move somewhere else. Oh, I got you right there. I'm just gonna move this by the egg crocker. Hey, everybody's gonna eat it anyway. It's gonna be in the air, it's gonna be in the food, it's gonna be all over the place, it's gonna be a wonderful. I cannot do anything about making the place germ proof, and yeah, like lowering pit or the food. Yeah. Okay, how would I go about that? That's the only way I can do it. Water? Oh, I don't like that. Guys, we got a little situation up there. Can we get... That's more than enough. Now relocate this like yesterday, please. Thank you. Now that's gonna be jank. Okay, so plan pump out space should start sooner rather than later. So this is gonna need a lock. Okay, where do I melt plastic? Because I don't have the easy solution of the shift plate. Come on, Max. Let's follow Max's story. While we think about a way to melt that plastic, because we still need to get somewhat close to 200. Like, the natural gas is not enough, I think, at 150. It's closer to 160. Just not there. Hey, Max, you know what? Come back here. Oh, really? You're gonna be that guy? Who's doing it? Turner. Where you at, buddy? Oh, gotcha. No. Oh, look how happy you are. Good boy. Look at how happy he is to go zoom. Hey, Max. And we're good. Okay, fine. It's gonna drip and drip and... Ah, shit. Oopsies. Kinda forgot my water. Oh, good job. Pizza? Really? Really? Seriously? Like, no. Wow. Thanks, game. Well done. Well done. Alright, I can't complain about this one. For sure. I need to check if I can drop in those. Well, the idea was to close this. That's done. So... No, I don't want to touch this, just in case. Well, that's kind of the same setting there if I want to pump from there, but it's kind of thin all over the place already, so no. Okay, we're gonna scrap the top part. So something like this. Who cares? Just don't give access to the door. Yeah. Don't give access to the door. That's exactly how we do this. Build them a corridor wide enough to pass like a Rex that just like is choking on a Bamet that he tried to eat. So you need like 10 tiles wide, whatever, to pass that abomination around. And that's another one, the pepper nuts. Well, I mean, I got pips. I don't have pea water. So basically, if I want to make coffee, unless, well, even if I find a pea water geyser or whatever, I can't pump it up. So I have no renewable source of pea water, except letting the dupes pee everywhere. That's why we do this. To let the pee free. This is still quite deep. Oh, I'm starting to see it now. Yeah. Okay, so next time, stop like messing around with like one tile, two tile, whatever. Just carve it out. You'll see the line real quick. Good job. Oop. It's gonna be time for the end or break again. I think they got plenty of stuff to do a bit all over the place, so you can enjoy the slow version of the montage, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Honestly, I never get tired of watching them like roam around in jet suits and whatnot. It's so satisfying not having to do those stupid ladders everywhere. Always been a fan. Okay, oops, forgot. The other thing is I have a lot of those polluted ice thingies that are draining, so maybe I can start there. No, that's food. Hydroponics. 1, 2. That's it. I don't want them to conduct heat, so as I was kindly remembered one day, the ores are really weird for that. Because it's like the opposite. Gold is bad. Plumbing, we can do whatever. Granite, gonna be fine. I just need to bring the pipe down. Nope, nope. Nope. So I can still make the floor after. That's where it's gonna land. Now this is done, so we can move this there. This is gonna take to construct. I'm gonna let them there for just a little bit. I'm gonna put one more. Let's say. Does the tank need a place? Maybe? Just in case. And after we're just gonna swap gases. That's it. Easy peasy beautiful. So during the time that we build, we're gonna have O2. Because this I think is gonna push some of the hydro out. And when we're done, we just boop, pop this open, it's gonna rise, fill up the place, we seal the floor, we're good. I'd like pressure to get a bit higher, but it's fine. I mean, having the forge close to Recos is not a bad plan. Oh, damn. You don't eat the pepper nuts. Anyway, I don't care for my coffee, so. But just in case, because there's a lot of rumors about how the most recent update works with like the shearing and everything. From what I've read and I think I'm at least half understand is they... Oh, there was water there. Oops. There's nothing with the mood or something. It's about the the scale how it starts. So instead of like the, because basically a baby Draco used to come out with a free shear. You had nothing to do. You just get one free whatever they give. Now they start like all the other critters that have a scale to... Oh, talking about critters that have a scale. Hello you. Okay. You guys are gonna eat the bodies of your dead. And put a critter thingy there. And Brian is gonna drop there, but this guy is gonna give tough meat. Those guys, they're gonna give tough meat. So tough meat goes in there, and whatever happens to it, whatever, I could just shear them. I don't think I'm gonna keep the Rexes, just better than nothing. Worst case, I crack it for the eggs. I mean, any egg that they poop is free lime. I'll take it. Same for those guys. I didn't try enough ranching those guys, but in how I'm sitting right now, ranching those guys could be a real good plan. Because I could have those guys and the Pacus for eggshell from basically the mealwood. Because mealwood's gonna give me seed to feed the Pacu and just let the meal ice rot to feed those guys. I'm a bit curious. Let me check 1 second for 12 dupes on berry sludge. What's the amount of no, there's no mutation in there. Bristle blossom or okay, I would need well, it's not that crazy. I would need 15 blossoms. That's not including farmer's touch. And the sleet, I got so much wild sleet around. Or I give them a little farmer touch. I only need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 4 more. That's not that much. Oh, but this sleet is now not within reach. Whoopsies. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to dig a tunnel. Something like this. This is a bit more of a priority. You can carve this out. Oops. Anyway, what do I have? Well, take this. So anyway, this can go, this can go. Okay, you deserve the right to live. I don't understand how you're into chlorine now, but did they change the bomb lilies? Like, if anyone can explain this, please Let me know. Did they change all of these and it's just not in the description? Or Oni gonna Oni? I don't know. That was clearly not chlorine, right? Am I seeing things? That's a lot that's gonna have to drip down. Well, buddy, hope you're ready for a good snack. Well, that's good. That's one of my only source of salt that I'm using. And this is, well, level is kind of stable. Oh yeah, with all the digging, no one's running the wheels. Gonna have to... Because I went heavy on digging at one point. With operating, can have it one more. Can have it one more. And when they, basically if they don't have a middle thing to do, operating is gonna be on it. Here we go. Wait, oh, we got lime, we got 2 batch, nice. And the place is looking better a bit. Dude, this is junk, but I don't care. It's basically just a huge loss of pressure. That's why I want to melt some plastic, but I still can't wrap my head around like a way to do it within the base without either A, cooking the whole place, or B, having to build like a bit too far. Maybe if I... Do I really want to play that game? Here's the thought. If I dig only this and put it there, I'm not sure if it considers it touching. So I would need to go at least... Wait. No, there's gonna be flaking. The air around, whatever, the gas around is gonna warm up. But it's gonna try to suck out all the heat from like all of that zone. And that was not even the first idea. First idea was to do something like this so I can put the plastic there so it sits on a tile that's gonna slowly transfer whatever and drip down. I'm gonna lose a bit of it, but at least I could have like something to make 2 blobs. This guy's too cold, and this guy, ugh. Problem is, if I don't let it like full loose and give it time to heat up the place, I don't think it's gonna reach enough like transfer. Gotta keep in mind that plastic isn't. Let me try again. Plastic is an insulator, so it takes time. It's not gonna be a fast transfer, even if it's right there on the dot. This is gonna be... I'm not even sure why I keep it around. I have more than enough jet suits, but just in case. No, I rebuilt it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ali, come on. We said no jet suit in the base. Well done. Fine. You deserved it. I missed that one. But we said it many, many times. What? Oh wait, and I'm out. Ah, Quinn, come on. Yeah, but wait. No, this is Joe Point. Okay. So it suits from up there. No, one thing that would be nice, just a little like, boop, 150 kilos of line. Ooh, that would be nice. Is there any reason for that thing? No. Bye. Same for you. So that's not the issue. This doesn't need to exist. Okay, we'll pretend no one saw that. Nothing happened. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Thank you. We're gonna look over there and nobody's gonna clip it. We're fine. It never happened. That VOD is not going online. God. Yeah, I got plastic for one bed. Okay, what was the goal of the purple room? I'm not sure if I wanted to get one or... Whose room is it supposed to be? Okay, who has a room? I think you got a room, Trash Can you got a room, Digby you got a room, Max you got a room, Nuggy you got a room. Who's left? when you're stressed, you're getting rude. So... You feel cuddly? Yeah. Go cuddle the Pip. Nuggy, we said no jet suit and I know why. This stupid like diagonal thing. Because there's no special. Choke point. Okay, fine. Nothing happened. No one knows what's going on. We have other jet suit intruder. At that point, I mean, whatever. I don't even care. Because they're gonna, the worst is, they're gonna take it out at some point because it's out of fuel or something. So it kinda works. Just that I'm trying to seal the place. Now what? What's your problem? Body temp? Why body temp? Oh, you're too cold. It's gonna solve itself over time. No, it's warm on the other side. Okay, so basically those, I don't need to pay the price of those tiles, and anyway, I need bunker on the... Oh. That's the problem. Okay. Well, we need lime. Okay, how can I get lime faster? I know eggs, I know I just... I want to see if there's something new at the same time. Nope. Same old stuff. Okay. Fossil, I don't think I got any on this map. Like, the poke shell I have comes from the... Yeah, it would be a poke shell wrench, the best option. Oh, do I really want to go there? And it would have to be like right now. That's a lot of tiles I gotta build. And that's about my only right now solution. Those guys are not cutting it. Well, okay. Haikus could be the other option, but... Problem is... They've been generally reported to be a bit buggy since the last patch, so I'm not sure I want to mess around with those right now. Well, sure, starting the Dracos is gonna help, but getting those guys going is not hard. It sucks, but it's not hard. So... One way I could... Oh... Steel. Yeah. Oh yeah. Pete, right fucking now. That's steel. That's steel. That's like 2 more tiles. I'll take it. Steel? Sure. How much? 25? We'll take it. I respect the brain machine so much on my like regular runs, but now, you know what? Nope. It's... I don't care. Oh, glass too and everything? Yeah, sure. You know what? Let's just deconstruct everything. within this box, except this. We want our PJs. Fine. Anyway, I don't care about granite. I got so much around. Leave you your footstep. Deal? Deal. Okay. Well, okay, we're gonna have like butterflies having a good time. What? You little piece of shit. Where do you come from? Thought I had you all. Okay, dumb question of the day. Can those guys like come from meteors just like the moose? Like, I gotta be like on the tip of my toes every time to be sure that there's not like one stupid of those dropping from the sky. Is that it? But that would suck. And let's make that clear. I'm not putting it past like Clay to do something like that. That would be a nasty one, but well, I mean, in some very, very rare cases, but still. Because there's always like one point I like to do the cleanup of the space biome, remove all the shovels and bring them in. And now that I... yeah, maybe it's gonna be time to set their final jail. That's kind of easy. Well, it's easy to set, it's not easy where right now. So we got this tail. Let's do at least those to help the pinch up pepper nuts grow a bit. As for the coffee machine, I would need oh wow. That's 2 per dupes. Okay, not everyone's gonna get coffee, I guess. Oh, looks like the hydro is starting to pile up in here, so How about starting the floor? At least this. How we need incubator. The sweeper. Okay, can I make a bit of copper? Because using gold for that. Well, anyway, I get both from the sky, but copper is quite more present right now, and they give the same bonus. So you know what? Give me 50. Wait, I need to warm that up so it melts a bit. Can do a bit of a cleanup down there also. It's kind of nasty. I'll clean up on this line. And we even have mushrooms just laying there, and it's okay. It's not our tofu. Basically, sorry. Oh, that's why I wanted Paku too, but yeah, they're buggy, and no way I'm trying to make tofu. So I have it on forever because there's a couple nush beans around, but I don't care. But yeah, basically the best I can do, except the sludge, and sludge is gonna die at one point. I'm not gonna be able to make any more. I don't plan on having like Hey Stevo. Sorry, I was a bit focused. Yeah, I'm well. How about you? Welcome to the party. We're just trying to achieve nothing while doing something. Nothing more, nothing less. Well, from what I see, Phantom is there, but I think he fell asleep on the stream. A rocket? Base game or spaced out? All DLC, okay, because I didn't play Spaced Out since I think July-ish. So I'm not sure I can help you, but I got a bit of hours in this game, so what's your problem? Like, if you had the rocket, like if you hit the tip of the rocket, I can't even show you because my rockets are weird because base game. And all checks are correct? I mean, just like that, it's hard to say. If all checks are correct, I mean, usually it's one check that you forgot, or you have like some stupid thing like let's say my rocket is there and you have like this little tile popping up that doesn't want to let it go or something. Or do you have maybe like if you use the automation overlay like that, but you won't see it because I'm not, oh, there's some natural one there. So if you have like automation wires like that, like somewhere around the place that were there prior maybe, and if there's just one piece left, it could send like a red signal to the rocket not to launch. No, because I've seen like I've seen a couple people, they're sending rockets left and right since the update. So that's why I'm a bit like, okay, there's the rocket checklist that you see when you hit the rocket and you look at the panel, and there's the backup checklist that, okay, Oni's gonna Oni, what's going on? Why is it not working? Maybe could be like if they changed everything, maybe the set destination is not in the checklist anymore. It's another tab or something. Could that be it? Like, I'm just spitballing, I got no idea. Yeah, there's probably something, but I mean, without seeing what you're doing right now, it's kind of hard to say like, oh, try this, try that. Like, I'm spitballing standard issues I've seen, I'm aware of, but that's about the best I can do. Oh, fuck off. I don't want glass. Oh yeah, I'll take it. No, I didn't think about it because I dug out this, I discovered glass. Fuck. Should have left it there. All I wanted was the steel. No, and if you think I'm the biggest idiot with the setup I have and everything, I understand it, but I'm not allowed to build outside of my starting biome. Because the goal of this run is to not get achievements. And it's so much harder than I thought. God damn. You know, we think, oh, that's a smart plan. Think again. No, there's a lot of people that, well, that's another thing. Bionic dupes. Okay, I cannot say I don't have this DLC. A good friend of mine gave it to me this weekend, but I've never played with it. And there's a lot of like stuff that apparently has been a bit janky in the last couple weeks with it. Like the thing with the banquet tables and stuff like that, I don't know. Like, I try to watch a stream, but we stream a lot in the same hours sometimes, so... Or I'm sleeping while he streams. But yeah, he's having a lot of issues with his Bionics also, so... Maybe there's something with that, but... I know, if you got a rocket, if you got like your rocket, your pilot chip, okay, something super stupid, but God knows how many times I did it. When you did the inside of your rocket, did you put back like the little thing they set to drive in? Or it's not there? That's when I missed a couple times. Like so focused, so happy, okay, everything's perfect, everything's in place. Whoops. Okay, who took his bed? Turner? No, that was for Quinn. Come get a hug. I hope I can push it one more, that would be nice though. Still need to figure that out. You guys, didn't I? I totally forgot about it? Seriously? Well. Oh no, that's one of those that I had to reload. Okay, fine. Honestly, as much as I'd like to help, I mean, I'm on base game, so like, yes, I could technically just make a save, build a rocket like in 10 minutes at triple speed and try to launch it, but I'm on base game, so I can't. It's not gonna be the same thing. Rocketry is so different. As much as I hate it on base game, there's a lot of cool stuff on base game too that basically that's the second time I ever played base game. I started on Spaced Out and been on that since forever up to I think it's August that I did my previous run, something like that. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Lot? Does it mean that I still want to go across? I do. Okay, but this is because there's too much stuff. Dealing with those without automation is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, it's all good. It's just I like this game so much. Like when I see people like having issues or whatever, it's like, ah, fuck, man. Like with the fun I'm having with this game, and now like you can't have fun because X, Y, Z. Okay, let's fix it. Like, is there a way I can help fixing it? Because that's all you do in this game. You do you do one thing, it breaks, so you have to fix it, and by fixing it, you break something else, so you got to fix again. It's like Fix It Felix for adults. How's the digging going? Still got a bit to do. Wow. Okay. They did what they had to do on this side. Oh. Talking about... Oh. Okay. Profolk. Come back here. Just had a light bulb moment. No, it's not Sleetweed, it's Wonderfruit. Original. 4 mega fuck. Farmer's Touch 2. Mimickers. Still 2. I only got 1. That could have been nice. Well, I don't have a Jabbo and Pakus are... I'm not even done with I'm not even done with the achievements. Like right now, I'm actively trying not to get achievements. But you're gonna have to give me a minute. It's time for the and or break. So stretch and or refill and or pee and or get a snack and or call someone. Tell them you love them. You might make their day. Dupes are gonna keep doing what dupes do. Unless I put that on priority 0. Okay, no, it's not zeros. And we'll catch up right after the break. I'll be right back. hope everyone had a good end or break, and we're back at it. So, what I want to do is keep the focus on this place, get it going. And maybe, you know what, before I destroy this, I got the fiber for it, so let's make... yeah, let's go 4. We'll use it all. Oh, we're not in the room. Oopsies. Guys. Emergency build, just in case. Thank you. That's too high. Okay, we're good. But since I don't have my naphtha, I'm gonna have to make a janky lock. Now that I think about it, like, I don't have any liquids. It's gonna have to be like ice shift blades that melt to make the lock. Whatever. It's gonna be trash. But the important thing is, I don't want any CO2 in there. I want the chlorine so the lilies can grow. And all the pathing and everything, I don't really want to deal with that right now. But I want to get that set, and I can fix the entrance later. At least this part is going to be done. And this is gonna be back into a room because this guy is probably gonna give us one more batch of plastic before he dies. Okay, what can I build out of plastic? Oh, I can make quacker, I forgot. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what I can build out of it. Mini pump, they don't overheat. I'm trying to see if there's something I could willingly overheat that's made out of plastic to melt it. Get my naphtha, but I don't see it right now. So we drop. Oh, do I go butchering station? No, we're gonna keep the egg cracker anyway. It's the same thing, right? Yeah, same level, so we're gonna crack. Gonna be easier. So you guys are still too. Come on, get to it, okay? Oh, I'm gonna need a Mimica, so this guy needs to go up 1. Just for fun. Yeah, my problem is not what do I melt. The problem is how do I get said thing to a temp that will melt the plastic. because I got nothing. Keep in mind, this box right there is the only place I'm allowed to build something. I cannot build outside of this box. Like, you see the doors there? This is where the rocket silo is going. That's the only place I got high enough to make the 40 high rocket I need to make to do it without getting outdoor renovation. I got nothing. That is warm enough in there, and if I do something warm enough in there, I'm gonna have way more problems after. So how do I melt that plastic without killing everything? Yeah. No achievements. Well, there's some I don't have a choice. Like, basically, turn of the century, I have to do it. It's impossible on base game at least. Space race, I don't have a choice. I gotta go to space. And there's gonna be like 1 year to be exact coming up, but that's it. Apart from that, from all I know, all of the others, I can not do them. I even tried, since on base game, when you build a rocket and you put a dupe in the rocket, counter here goes to 0. You get the pop-up message that you lost your colony, so technically there's no dupe alive. When you look at turn of a century, reach with at least one living duplicate. The game just told me that I lost the game, I have no dupe alive. I killed all of the other dupes. Still got the achievement. So this one, I guess, I cannot skip. And that was supposed to be a dumb challenge that ends at cycle 100. But then, like, speaking of people and just having fun and yada yada yada, and the thing was, oh, I thought you were doing a low percent run, so win with the less achievement possible. I was like, that's interesting. I had to give it some serious thoughts, and that's what's going on right now. So that's why the title of this series been changed from achievements not included to almost not included. All the VODs are on the YouTube if you want to see it. The achievements not included part took at least 3 attempts, I think. And for the almost not included, I stopped counting because, like, I'm doing okay. Where's the, like, where does my base finish? What's the line I can build? Like right here, you can see it a bit, like with the change of colors, like yellow, okay. This not okay because it's outside of my starting biome. "12 dupe is, well, I played with more. I went to 20 something and even more, but being one of those laptop gamers, 12 dupe is kind of a nice place. I think, and things can go fast enough that it's not too boring. And when I get to the super late game, talking like cycle 4000, 5000, well, the game is still playable. I'm not at the like frames per minute point yet. So yeah, but that's like just a little side challenge while I'm waiting to do my one dupe in a dream run. But and especially, I've always been a jet suit enjoyer, so frames not included, I know what it is. A bit too much. Actually, that was the title, I think, of my final episode on my Dino Lab run. I called it at 4,000. Like, it was getting unplayable. I didn't even get time to mess around with the Jabo slash Paku ranching because... Ooh, yeah, fertilizer. I want that. Hell yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Quinn. How did you get a jet suit in the base again? No, there's a dead end. Ooh. Okay. Thank you for reminding me. This is a non-access. Okay, guys. We agreed. You have jet suit. You love them, but no jet suit in the base. Anyone else? Probably everyone. God damn those dudes. Toddlers. You give them toys. They don't say thank you. They just like fart in your face. Yeah, I got 2 farters on the run too. Just because it happened. Okay, Mimicus. And then I need the shearing station. Oh, they're so fun. I love them. Because the best thing is, like, bulldozing all this, like digging all of that. No ladder, no like digging bullshit. You just take the map, you press G, and you dig whatever you want. Want to dig this? Fine. Poof. Do it. Who cares? I love jet suits. It's not the general feeling of Oni players, but since I tried them, no, I'm super happy. Like, that was one of the things I wanted to do within the limited time I had. When the idea was just 100 cycle and was to get jet suit going, and just getting to fuel those was a bit of a nightmare. Good timing, I guess. The patch we got for the November quality of life update, jet suits can now use any liquid fuel. They used to be petroleum exclusive. That would have been so shitty to do. But now they can run on anything. So for now I'm using the ethanol that was like all over the map, but there is not much left. I got one pool there and that's about it. But I've had those 2 trees just pooping branches for a while, so that should be okay. It's O2 and any liquid fuel. It used to be only petroleum. You can use biodiesel, you can use petroleum, and you can use ethanol. Now, you got 3 options. No, that's super nice they did that. The thing I'm really bummed about is the rocket engines. They changed it. They made a new engine just for biodiesel, but ethanol is still not getting any love. And in some starts, that's your like liquid fuel. Hey Phantom, good morning. And if you really want to go over the top, I have that mod on one of my, basically it's the last run I did on Spaced Out before this mess. But I didn't try them. It's the teleportation suit. It's a mod. They're made, if I'm not mistaken, it's like diamond and steel, and you need diamond to repair them, something like that. It's bonkers stupid on like the amount of resources you need and everything. But I didn't try them, and I'm not even sure it's been updated yet. Well, that could be one I go back to in December during my like not so much stream going on. Yeah, that beta run is that run is fun. I need to get back to that one, and it's not far. I got very little dupes, so it should not be like a big frame eater. Oh yeah, I need to get back to it. And remains this line. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. And all the mixes of gases, it's kind of hard to know like what's in and out. This looks in, this looks in, this looks in, but it was out. This was out too. So I think that's pretty much the line down. Like, this is the biggest question in my life right now for the future of this place. Because I need to get one more of those for the glossies. Oh no. What's up? Atmos? Oh, you don't grow in hydro for real? Shit. Okay. Cancel. Goodbye. YouTube. Cancel this. Bye-bye. Oh, we're just gonna move that one to the side. Because I want to keep a couple of those alive, and I think that when they hatch, they're gonna poop something or whatever. Oh no, wait. That's the... That's the pickup that, that's gonna go there. I don't want to manually move like the Dracos all the time. Already I'm gonna have to do the movement from there to there to there. Well, if I'm down, I'm not sure what you said, but you telling me good morning got flagged by Automod, but now Automod doesn't know what to do since you're a mod, so fuck Automod. And we're making gold, we're warming this up. Good, temperature is going high a bit. Gonna melt some stuff. We still got... What? Oh, yeah, sure. Take the fish, idiot. Yeah, we still got a lot of ice. I think I need to make a little ice melter thingy in here. What the fuck am I doing? Well, Steve-O, if you don't have any mods on the play seriously, I don't remember where is it in there that the where is it? There's a place like for bug report and everything, and I think it's an options, feedback. Yeah, like report a bug there. They're quite fast on it, especially when they just released a DLC like that. It doesn't take too long. Okay, that's the loop I wanted to take. Now I need to get in when the loop has nothing. Let's do it there. And I need the loop to know what way it's going. There. That should work. I mean, by quick, I mean like not 10 minutes quick, but it's not gonna take a month. A lot of people had issues recently with the new patch and they're still working on it. That's something, like, gotta give credit where credit is due. Like, yeah, I'm the first one to say, like, come on, fix your game, but on stuff as stupid as, like, the achievements you get for no reasons. But that's such, like, a niche case. I'm not gonna bother them with, like, reports and everything on that. Okay, now that has to be Draco. Because there's been a lot of stuff that they fixed. And they could have been really like, we don't give a shit, but they didn't go that way. And like I said, gotta give credit where credit is due. Oh, nice. We got mushrooms. Yay. Okay, let's push this a little bit. Because I need to remove some of those guys to move this, but I need a sieve. Like, I'm running on one sieve right now, so kind of don't have any option about it. Or I can, oh, if I remove those, wait. It's not that bad of a plan. I could keep all of those guys. Alright, I prefer that. So you guys are gone. Civ is 4. You know what? I don't care. Fine. So this comes down, and I can make my water luck right there. No, anyway, this is gonna have to go away a little bit just to have at least like one suit. Well, now I think about it, this is done. Did I really power this shit? Come on. Oh, come on, brain. Like, first thing, I tell everyone that wants to listen, when you want to kickstart your ranch, sure, power it up. Once your ranch is started, you don't care about this. Ooh, but that's the other thing. I don't care about having this up there. It can be in the ranch. So if instead I drop it there, screw this guy. This one's gonna go out. Since I'm cracking the eggs, I don't care. One is enough for a 4 Draco ranch. That's more than what I need. And I can have the glossy one just being happy and getting sheared up there. So I don't need this, I don't need this. I move this and I get all of that space. Yay! Stonks. And I don't even need this. No, you know what? I can keep it just to dump the whatever phosphorite that's needed for those. So I need a sweeper. Ugh. So you don't go there anyway. But I cannot put the sweeper up there because you won't see the second one. We're getting showered. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alec, you again? Come on. Jeez, how long have you been there? Oh, you don't have a sword suit and your bladder's only at 23, so timing was good. I kind of see the line there, but basically there's nothing to gain. Oh, on this side, that's tight. Maybe I can get one more line, like here. Thing is, if anything on this line doesn't work, we're done. We cannot gain like here. Okay, maybe if this one can gain 2 with no, this is clearly not yellow. So that's basically a corner I cannot move. Okay, but still, because if I can squish a bit like this and have less showers, something, whatever. Because showers is +1 also. Like, I'm trying to keep in mind a bit also basically those are the wire imperatives. Like, okay, this is you win the game. The 16 morale with food, super easy, any day of the week. Just the burgers, you get like 18 morale. You're done. The best I can do is berry sledge. That's only 8. Okay, so if we're talking phosphorite feeding, you mean this? No, you know what? Anyway, dupes need jobs. They're so close, there's nothing to do. We get this guy, we move it there. Get rid of this. Move the door, and that's it. Now, Draco Ranch. I need... If I got 1 incubator, I can go up to 4. They need... The plastic Dracos. You... They need 12 each. Ooh. Yeah, 48 might be a bit much. I like this 36. But I'm trying to squish it more to the side. I think we agreed that this is gonna be the line, not this. So, you know what? Let's rebuild this. And then we'll carve that out. And see where the line is. Because here I see I might be able to push 2 tiles there. Okay, what can I do with those 3 tiles? Nothing. Right? Because this cannot be something. Oh, it's even only 2. Yeah, it's only 2. Okay, so I've got nothing to do. In worst case, I could put like an emergency door, whatever, I don't know. See, past me had the idea. That's why the thing was there. Yeah, worst case I can do... Ooh. I can squish, but go down 1. Because if I put the condo in there, I could have 4 Dracos in under 48. No. No, because the egg is there. basically the egg room is... Oh. Maybe? But that's only 6. So by having this... Welcome back. Hope you get your reply soon. But sometimes also it could be... Because since it's on the like... Well, your data banks, did you analyze all of your volcanoes, everything? Because if you did that, plus you went across the teleporter to do all the volcanoes on the other planet, you should be able to get to the data miner since you have all DLCs. Sorry about that. I didn't think my cup was that full. Kind of choked on it. I'm starting to think I want to put this back up. Because I'm basically losing 1 Draco to produce more Dracos if I keep the egg in the room. Oh, there's probably something else you can do. Like, if you run out of stuff to do in this game, I'd like to see the place. Like, every volcano is tamed, everything around. You got like your cooling loop for your place, so nothing can go wrong. You got like... There's so much stuff to take care of, like... No, he's staying there. Well, if I move to a 5 high... I get 50 there. That's perfect. Okay, you're going up. If I got 5 high on there, I can do this. That. This. Dash, okay. I said let's use copper. Well, rough maths is 1 volcano, geyser, whatever will give you about 10. Plus all the POI. I'm very curious about that rocket thing not working, because people been running rocket, no problem on this, so... Oh no, what? I can still have the critter pick up there. So I'm not sure, maybe if you got Geodormant, that can mess it up, that you won't get enough. Because I think that normal, like, spawn is 12. If you got Geoactive, you get to 16. So that's like 160 data banks roughly. Plus, if you have volcanic trait, probably not. But just terror crafting a bit. If you got volcanic on top of that, that's at least like 3 or 4 volcanoes guaranteed. Yeah, I know the old save, new save, it can mess up stuff. Like, best thing I can say is hope someone like gives you a reply soon that can fix your thing. But meanwhile, what I'm trying to think about is what could be like a good way to not be forced into stopping your game. And if data bank is the thing, I'm quite sure, unless you have the Geodormant trait, I'm quite sure you could do it with the main planet plus the TP. Because just the main planet would be around 120, and that's just from the volcanoes. Maybe you get up to 150, something like that, from all the stuff you can analyze. After that, on the TP, can you get... The question is, can you get 100 databanks on your TP at that point? Probably. Otherwise, there's a super janky trick. If you do, and that's really if you want to go to try hard mode. I don't have it here, but you can have, you know, the... If you look in your base thing, you're gonna have... It's called mini pod. Basically, it's this thing, but you build it on the other planet. So if you make it of something like sandstone, granite, something that is super easy to melt, close to the magma biome, well, you can make it, analyze, get one data bank, melt it, make another one, analyze it, get one data bank, and I guess you get it from that point. Like, you don't do that for 200 data banks, that's sure, but if you're missing like 5, 10, maybe it's worth it. Okay, everybody's idle. Do we have people in suits up there, or there's been another like intrusion from I don't know where? Got 1, 2. Okay, jet suit check. If I don't have at least 1, 2, 3, 4 dupes in jet suits, I need to reload. I mean, reload the checkpoint, not reload the game. Are you in suit? Don't look like it. 1, 2, I can load up 2 safely. So, the shearing room is quite ready. Pressure is way too low. So we're gonna do a little dent in here. $30 for small. Okay, you like you basically don't have 30 that you found because you did the research for the rocket. Okay, got it. Sorry, but it's getting late a bit. My brain is starting to have like some senior moments. And it's been an hour again already, so we're gonna have one more of those and or break. This will be the last one. Like the hour after that is gonna be the final one of the stream. After that, I'm gonna have to throw the towel for today, but I'm quite happy with where we're going. Hopefully, we'll get most of this done. We'll see where we'll end in 1 hour. So don't forget to do your and or, and we'll catch you real soon. I'll be right back. Well, thanks for dropping by, Mr. Brain. Have a good night. Just in case I said it before you came in, this is the final and or break, and after that I'm gonna do about one last hour, try to do as much as I can with the Draco Ranch, but that's gonna be the last thing happening today. But have a good night. Alright, hope everyone had a good end or break. And... ooh, we got our first Draco in the ranch. Okay, that guy's gonna need some food. You moron. Okay. Anyway, Dupes are bored. So they're gonna do that real quick. We're gonna go Ignis since we're inside the base. But we're gonna use this for now. Oh, this thing. You're gonna take liquefy. What? Oops. No, no, no. We're not naming names, but someone forgot to put the rails. We're not that kind of place. Respect people, we don't call names out. It's been clear since quite some time. Please, we keep it that way. Okay? Deal? Thank you. Those guys... how many do I need again? Nine? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So if those all grow full time, this guy gets something to eat, and we got extras. Nice. So Sleet is not the bottleneck to feed my dupes as long as Sleet keeps growing. Sorry, Blossom are not my bottleneck as long as Sleet keeps growing. Sleet is not gonna grow forever. Ooh, Pei's been giving balloons. Yeah, I know Pei has the candy ones. That's one of those, I know it. I'm still impressed by how, like, the open air electrolyzer and all that mess is not like a jungle of crap, basically. So, yet again. No. You go from this guy, you jump there. This guy jumps there, this guy goes there. Right? Wait, strap. What the? Okay, where's the break? Come on, there's a breach on this zone. I'm not sure where. Something's going on. That means I still have people like running around in suits. My best guess is this one. Because apart from that, over here it's quite clear. Like with the time those guys take to open when they're not locked, when they're not powered, I would have seen it. I said I want firepower. So those two are gone. I can free this one. No, the incubator is now upstairs. So... that's one too wide. Come on, seriously? That's so dumb. Like, that's never gonna get built, but now it works. Okay, coal is going up. Oh yeah, I've done a lot of bleeding. Oops. Hey, you too, Steve-O. Come back anytime. There's always room for more. I'm starting to feel like... that might be one of those, like, rare cases where... like, one of those guys wouldn't be that bad, but might as well go. Power is not that big of a problem right now, so... let's enjoy those little pleasures in life. So I want to pressurize this place. Sure. Let's make it the top part. Pressurize this. Seal this after. Make the lock and then drop the chlorine. And the problem is all that CO2. It's going to be mildly annoying, but I got slicksters down there, I can bring them up. Otherwise, yes, pump it out, but... since I can't use the vents, like when I'm trying to vacuum out like places that have O2 or something like that, I'm trying to stay away from the oh yeah fine pump and that's it. I'm trying to find like more fun ways to do it. I thought a long time about the like smog slug and sponge slug, but that's spaced out. Anyway, that would be morphs, so not happening. Not happening unless I get the Fluxomatic activated, which it is. So now 5 high we set, right? That's 50 minus the one for the lock. Oh, we can get back one up there, like this one. Maybe we can build this one and get one more if really it comes down to that, but not on my current problem list. You are having fun, but what's the size of this? Do I have at least 24? 29, perfect. So I can have 2. But we're not there yet. Ice, ice, ice. This is sealed. This is done, this is done. Gonna put back one of those for now. And figure out how we deal with this. This is gonna go. I don't care. this, I'm gonna need... Honestly, I want one more. Just to be safe. Talking about just to be safe, maybe I should do like this right now. Stop crying, Turner. You gotta believe him, okay? You're not cramped. Good. So, survey says for this spot we're getting... Really? That easy? Nice. Alright, I'll take it. Perfect. So, you... Oh, you're young and you're ready. Yes, sir. You... I don't think a dude can reach this now. Like, this is quite a ride. Oh, they're gonna go in suit from outside. It's gonna take forever, but they will do it. Nice. Never mind. I said nothing. Good. Yay, shift brake melted. Okay. Oh, that's gonna cool down the place too. Gotta be careful just a tiny bit. And I got salt water for... Oh shit, what floats? Hold on. We got that right here. On the Discord, if you want to follow what I'm looking at. In the Oni section, the layers for liquids, and no, basically water floats above any type of water. That's gonna make a mess. That bowl needs to be smaller. Okay, well, there should be a 400 somewhere, because yeah, I'm all prepped up. Move up, Quinn. Thank you. Rotate this. There. We're gonna use a bit more of those because it's taking too long. I want pressure to rise up here. Wait, did it just kill it? Come on. Alright. Attempt number 2. Yeah, it's gonna have to be done in jet suits. I'm not even sure one cycle is enough to run around with it, seriously. This guy... Oh, come on, he's 100. Bring that in, please. I don't care, someone just do it. But that's part of like the challenge too, let's say. I don't want to do like fast speed, medium speed, whatever. I try to enjoy it like at 1x, but sometimes when you have to get something done and you're asking politely and they're dicking around, you have to, you know, push the right button. But that's gonna pressurize alright. Oh, still got 4 out, and okay, O2 is getting rare in this one. But anyway, there should not be. We'll leave it like that for now. What are you doing? Picking up my... Oh, okay, you're taking care of your... Really? Might as well do it. Let's go, guys. Get your coffee. Do it. No, at least like that it's safe. So if I ever like, for whatever reason, ooh, there's that desk too. Okay, well, whatever. This is a lock. Good. Now we need one up here. Or this can be hydro and the lock there. I need the sieve. And so sieve's got to move where it was supposed to move like 5 cycles ago. So wait in. You are now there. Pipe is gonna go this way. Something like this. You're gonna need a bridge. So this one comes first. Oops. This. this is gonna be chopped out, and this is gonna come out this way. Voila. That's French for voila. Oops. Idiot. Nope. This thing is going away. This should not be pooping. And we're gonna make a mess. Maybe. Maybe not. We'll see. I don't know if like the dude that breaks the pipe with something in it, if that dude has plumbing, would the dude... No, okay. Nice try. Well, to be fair, the dude didn't have set requirements. Starting 0? What the... Okay, 9. Okay, let's see how this goes. Nope, I messed up. Hey, all planned. All as planned. Now this is going to slowly warm up, but this guy needs to run. We can do another 3 batch. Perfect. And give me some more copper, I guess. Give me 20 more batches. We need to warm that up. Melt more water. That's gonna be pressure atmosphere. Honestly, I don't know why I'm keeping this there. They're not gonna grow anyway. Same for this. Like, this can go. Claiming that zone. We can have a little, like, sleeping party in here. Where's this guy? I'd like to see like 1.5 something like that up here. No, that doesn't work. No, actually that might be kind of perfect. So if there's an idiot stuck in there, good job. Can you get it, or unreachable? God, you guys are worse than the pips. What's up? Why do you no move? Oh, you're the one that I asked to go. Whatever. Hey, look at those butt shaved. Woohoo! The shearing room is online. Oh. Just to say, hey, fuck you. Well, if this can go up, yeah, I could have like the loader, or I can move this, but... Next thing up now is to get those. Oh, it's food. Oh yeah, survey says for... I don't know, let's say we're gonna have 3 Dracos in there. Okay, they need 1 each. So 4 would be kind of a safe bet. Because dig roll? No, because they're gonna be a critter and mess up the whole thing. But yeah, I could have 4 easy in there now, since the egg is back up. Worst case, I can move this 1 tile, but that's already a lot of space for just one thing that I'm gonna have to super micromanage. I'm not sure how much I like it. And those guys, basically, there shouldn't be 3 in there. Let's just say it like that. Okay, you're crowded anyway. You're 135. Well, guess what? You complain first, you die first. That's it. Well, that's one of those days that we successfully achieved nothing while still doing quite a lot of things. We're starting to... Basically, the rocket silo is set. We just need to clean the place, put the rocket in. We found some corners of the base up to where we're gonna go. We can move stuff. My melting loop might be a bit too efficient right now, so we're gonna take a little chill pill on that. The water rise like real quick. Also, to be fair, with that pumping heat in, so those guys are gonna be palm lilies. And now I need... Oh, that's... Okay, that's because it's basically a CO2. Who's trapped again? Hammer, what? Seriously? How did you land there? This one time I'll let you out. One time. How did you even get there? Here. That's called gravity. Oh. That was quick. I know there's something messed up with my... whatever, I don't know what's going on. Oh, but now you are whining. How's this one going? Okay, it finally decided to die. Okay. So... this can all go. This can go. And this is gonna stay. And this clusterfuck is gonna be a problem for future me, honestly, because I've been going for a little bit longer than usual and need some rest. So, oh, Duran's online. Nice. We're gonna go to some bedtime story, Final Fantasy. He's probably on the rando seat right now, but good buddy, good friend of the channel, so let's head up there. And anyway, I'll be back online in 10 hour-ish. I gotta sleep, get the kids to school, some shopping to do in the morning, so it's gonna be tight, but I should be there on time. As usual, not decided yet on what's gonna happen. It's always what was in the trunk of the car surprise, but thanks everyone who's been around. That's a fun one. I'm looking forward to really just get the basics on and really get to the core of what's going on. When we're gonna, like, I think my next big milestone is gonna be opening up Star Map and see if it's worth it or not to get the storage modules. So until then, have a good time. Thanks for being around, people watching from the VOD. If there's a time, I'm online. Don't be shy, come say hi, and I'll see you around. Bye!